Alright. Hello, everyone.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey there.
Alright, my throat's a little scratchy because basically right after last game, I got horrendously sick and I am just now getting over it, so...
Something's really going around in Virginia, so wouldn't be surprised if it's really going around everywhere.
I had a really bad respiratory infection last week, too.
Yep, I just had
I still
someone
have a
that's
little bit
30
of
years old that had to go to the ED for
tickle.
respiratory infection.
I'm still trying to kick the mucus part of it. And it's been like a week.
The same, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it is making the rounds. Alright.
Oh, I think I got that. That was super easy. Okay, so I should now have an overlay in the corner that is what I see in Fantasy Grounds. We'll see how well that works.
Over the recording? Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. So, last time, you all started exploring the ruins of the Gauntlet and have just barely made it in the front door. You went through an old abandoned...
Didn't make it far.
with a dilapidated gatehouse and rolled around in the mud with a giant saber-toothed frog. And as y'all scrambled up the collapsed bridge to get in the front door, another one of those Mitflit creatures came to investigate what the noise is, and you all just kind of have a moment of standing there staring dumbfounded at each other.
Oh, I remember that. I threw Thorin the head of the other Nitflit that I picked up last room when I ripped his head off. And we were going to try and intimidate him.
Yeah, okay.
If he wants to. Or I could do it. Doesn't matter.
Y'all are a low charisma party here.
I'll do it.
I can do it.
It's possible.
Okay.
Let's see if I can figure out my character sheet is. Let's see. Skills.
Fantasy Grounds. Campaign.
11.
Alright.
Is there a map?
Yes, to give the link to them.
I know there's a way to do it.
It did not connect.
You might have to re-download or re-check if there's a new update. So
I got the update already, though.
I had the same issue, and then when I updated it again, it let me in afterwards. So
Okay, I'm just going to close it and reopen it and try again.
we're also. Yeah.
Okay. Join.
Yeah, this map is huge.
It's pretty big.
There we go. Now it's getting files. I made leftover bread, right?
Leftover bread.
I had rice from Chinese a couple days ago, and Pete got duck and didn't like it, so duck fried rice for me.
I'm glad you had a good time with your girls.
Yeah, it was fun.
I had chili, hence the giant beer.
Oh god. There we
Tall
go.
boy.
Took a little while for it to smooth out. Fantasy grounds.
Yeah, hopefully it runs a little bit smoother this time.
Oh no. I lost all of my quick link stuff.
I think you have to double click your character.
Oh, I have
It'll
probably
come
not
back.
loaded. I'm not loaded as my character. Yeah. There it is.
So I noticed that
Perfect.
it all came back once I.
Like
Yeah,
my
it's all
character
there,
was
so.
there with like his character name. I just had to actually click on.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
All right. Did you link the map, Corey, or?
Yeah, I can relink it again.
Yeah, that'd be great. All right, boys, we're using different colored dice tonight. They gotta roll better than those other piece of shit dice.
I'm not changing anything. I think things went great last time.
It's crazy how digital dice can be like bad. Like the sound of digital dice
In
sucks.
2 sessions, I have 3 dice rolls above 11.
Oh.
It's really bad.
There's a lot of stuff on this activities tab of the character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Uh, do remember that you can click the star and favorites and things so that they're always at the top and you don't have to go searching every time.
Or you tap into the library that is Corey. He directs you.
Yeah. The Akashic record that is my brain for Pathfinder.
Yeah, I feel that.
I want to drink a stout or a sour. What are y'all drinking?
Mix them
Very
together.
dangerous with
I'm
lime.
drinking.
Mix them together and drink
I'm
both.
drinking.
Oh,
Yeah,
a sour
Modelo.
stout. That's a good idea.
I don't know if I'd go for that myself.
Oh, dude, sour quads are like they're one of my favorite types of drinks.
Sour milk stout. Mm.
Ooh, no,
Oh.
that's no good.
I'm drinking a Modelo Especial.
I'm just drinking Barks root beer.
You know,
I'm
it's-
drinking tea.
It's been one of those days.
Who's gonna drink with us? I'm gonna drink this stout.
I was hoping to have a Xanax tonight, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, have you ever had a sour quad?
I don't think so.
It's so good. You get like the sour dark fruit and like great usual barrel presence. When Ted and I were in St. Louis, they gave us a heads up that the beer they were gonna like release the next day was gonna be a sour quad. So we got there early to line up, make sure we got bottles. The people that got there at like 3 a.m. We told them at like 9 a.m. and the place opens at 1 that it was gonna be a sour quad. They were so pissed. They got out of line.
Oh wow. So they didn't want it.
A lot of people dislike the style.
I mean, I've had probably the closest that I've had was a basically like a Guinness and Framboise mix, So you get the like sour fruit, and then I'm sure it's
All right. That's. I mean, it's intentionally brewed this way, so
yeah.
a little different.
I'd try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Balin in the water?
There's what?
No, I'm on the shore.
A bit.
Okay.
I ended it
Did,
walking up to the shore and intimidating the frog.
Yeah.
I don't
How do
know,
you look at the
it's
map
hard.
again? Let me see if I had it here.
That whole ooga booga.
Linked in the chat box.
Okay.
Can you see chat box for when you're not in, or it resets as soon as you enter?
It is cleared until you are inside, so yeah, you won't be able to. If you're not logged in, you won't see it. I believe it will clear if you get disconnected.
There it is.
All right, we're gonna go with the lovely St. Arnold Oktoberfest.
Nice.
St. Arnie.
Those are good.
Go with a little Hill Farmstead. Stout brewed with coffee.
All right. Since there is a pause, as both parties here kind of stare dumbfounded at each other for a moment, I will give you that attempted intimidation to bowl the head of a Mitflit into the room. It kind of bounces off the wall next to you, and he looks at it and then looks back at you and just looks angry. Let's double.
He'll froze there for a second.
Okay, yeah.
It was worth a try.
11 is not going to be a success.
Oh well. We'll
Right,
try.
it was-
We'll
it
use,
was-
we'll use this guy's head for the next attempt.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles and say, and I was the one that took the head off.
I have a mechanics question before we get too deep.
What you got?
Is there a mechanic for like
That's an eight
assisting someone?
cylinder.
Is there what?
Is there a mechanic for like assisting somebody?
For what?
Like,
Somebody?
aid or assist?
Yeah,
like if-
there are aid mechanics. Yes.
Get plus
Basically, what they do is they sit next to the car and hand the mechanic the wrench.
Sort of.
Yeah.
To aid somebody in combat, you take 2 actions to ready an action. This is the same way that it works to ready an action to respond outside of initiative. You spend 2 actions, and then when whatever trigger occurs that would use your readied action, you use your reaction to jump in and do the thing. And for aid, all you would do is you like roll the same skill check or attack roll or whatever, and it's a flat DC 15. And a success gives them a +1. A critical success gives at least a +2, and if your proficiency bonus is higher, it can give higher.
Alright, so you can do it, but it's not a great mechanic.
+1s and +2s are all good in this system because the math is very tight.
Yeah.
Good.
Most
Alright.
things only give +1 or +2, it looks like.
Yeah.
+1, really.
Anything that gives a +3 is ridiculous.
Probably.
All right. Well, this is not subtle, so y'all go ahead and
Initiative.
roll initiative. Do perception.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
I felt like I could see it on multiple of my sheets before, but I don't see it now.
It should be on the main page of your character sheet.
Yeah.
grab.
I don't know, I see it. Oh, right there.
There it is.
Okay, let's see here. Initiative.
Alright. 14, man. Nice roll of 14. Looking good.
She's not. Is- I feel like I'm having trouble getting my character sheet to.
Battle music, I like it.
You should just need to left click on your character portrait.
Yeah, I'm doing that. It's not- Okay. That's
Okay, there we go.
really need more screen real
Is
estate.
it already open underneath the map, maybe?
I minimized the map, and it's not there.
You can, if you expand the map, it'll go to the background and everything will stay on top of it.
Really? That's neat.
Yeah, you can basically full screen it to the background.
Okay, there we go. Right, it popped up.
Alright.
Where's the map at?
The map? In the chat log?
There, I'll link it again.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Sorry.
Which is the maximized one? Do you just keep increasing size until you...
Then you just hit the increase size and it does it.
There you go. That's neat.
Yep.
So one more time. How do you make it to where it's just goes in the background?
Just keep increasing size.
Yeah,
Eventually it'll go to the background.
top right corner. That's it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that's neat. I like that.
Alright, Thorin is fastest and first.
Going to shoot him, because fuck this guy.
Yeah, he's a good 40 feet or so away from you.
I see some of us have -5s. Is that like, oh, we're
5
down?
feet away. You're 5 feet away from whatever you're targeting.
Yeah, you are 5 feet down on the map, so...
Yeah, that's right. Control wheelers off.
Yeah, I'll change your... It's
Yeah,
a
because
height
we're in
measure.
the.
My range is 120 feet, so I don't have to worry too much about getting
Yeah.
him.
How do you draw a line? Or see how far away you are?
Hold down left and right mouse and...
Nice.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, I do. So, yeah. Does it work? Why is it not letting me move things? There you go. There we go. Does a 24 hit?
yeah, it should hit. Make sure you're targeting him. I'll go ahead and drag that on too. That is a hit. And you have, let's see, you have a surprise attack, right?
Yes, but for some reason it doesn't seem to let me do it as part of the action.
Okay. That means it is off guard to your first attack. So that means that drops his AC enough that you get a critical hit.
Neat. I don't know what that means,
Nice.
You're also doing sneak attack. There we
but
go.
I hate that.
On the bottom left by your modifier box, there's a little box that says crit. Just make sure that's toggled on before you roll damage.
Alright, and then I also get a D6. Is the D6 also doubled?
It is also doubled. Alright.
Yeah.
So
How do
17.
they open a combat log again?
I think it's under tools.
Oh, the track.
Yeah, the track.
Yeah. Under tools on the at the top right, it's the cross swords.
Oh, the crosswords. Thank you. Combat track. There it is.
All right. Well, your first action, you pull up your crossbow and take a shot, and you catch him right between the eyes, and he drops.
Yeah, because that should be 7. Also, that should be 17 damage.
Yeah, he's very dead.
Yeah, he is dying according to his full status.
That's fine. I guess my second action. I
Shoot another crossbow bolt into him.
No, that's a waste of bolts.
You do not presently see any other creatures in this room.
That was going to be my second action. To see if we can find other creatures. If I can find them.
Be sure to look up as well.
If you would like to, you can take an action to make a perception check and see what you find.
Yes, I would. I'm just trying to find perception in the list of.
Under your
skills.
Activities.
On the activities, yeah, just in the search bar at the bottom, just type in seek.
Alright, so I'll start
That's
that.
a good one. That's a good one. List a favorite.
And
Alright. Yeah, the thing that you just shot gurgles and screams, and it's very loud and noisy in here. The sound of rushing water behind you, you got trouble. If there's anything else making noise in this room, you're not catching it.
Alright. Well then, I believe I can hide as my, last option. Yes, it is only one action. So then I will attempt to hide as part of this.
Okay.
And then I'll be done in my turn.
Do you just hide in the square you're in?
Yeah, because I don't have any actions to move, so.
Oh man, I feel like this
Alright.
update allowed me to change the resolution really easy inside of Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, what do you mean?
The resolution just updated for me. It was nice. I don't know. The window size is more appropriate, I think.
Okay. All right, y'all do not see anything else approaching. Just that one creature got shot in the face and dropped, and Kraldrak is next.
All right, I'm gonna move into the room. Oh how far I can go. Probably about like here-ish. Oh, I guess I can't move myself.
You should be able to. You can also use the arrow keys to move around.
Alright, hold on, let me count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll go there. And I will attempt to search from here.
Alright, I'd say that is a seek activity.
Do I tower that or just blow it up?
If you roll it off of the activity, it should automatically do it.
Perfect.
Incredible. Yeah, it's a eerily quiet room. You think you hear voices coming from somewhere, but you're not sure if it's to the sides through one of the doors or up ahead.
Yeah, because those appear to be doors to the left and right, correct?
Yes, those are doorways.
Okay. So I can visibly see 3 doors and a set of stairs, possibly?
Yeah, let me go ahead and give y'all a description of the room now that y'all are in it here. This room is heavily collapsed. There are piles of rotting timbers and loose stones that lie in heaps throughout the hall. Clumps of moss and tangled vines spill down from gaps in the wooden ceiling above each pile of rubble. Several doors lead out to all sides. They're looking rough, like they're barely clinging to hinges or frames. Debris completely blocks a wooden stairwell that leads up to a large hole in the ceiling. That's right in front of you. And here and there you see what looks like damage from fire or some kind of ancient battle that took place here a long time ago.
Okay. Can I get into defensive posture, or get this bed action?
You can enter your stance if you like.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I will enter my stance. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That's smart. And then I advance the tracker
Okay.
for the next person.
Yeah. Where's that combat tracker at?
All right. Balin is going to be next.
Still don't see anything? Oh, wait, there.
From where you were at, no, you still do not see anything else.
Speed of 20. Let's see. Oh, how do I move? Oh, God.
The arrows is really easy.
What?
The arrow keys, you can highlight your character movement with the arrow keys.
Yeah, but I'm not in the center of a square anymore for some reason. What is going on?
Hold still a second.
It's because I put the token out instead of the...
What is going on with your token?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's weird. Hang on, let me put you back on the map one. What the hell? Your token is bugging out.
Yeah. I clicked my portrait. Portrait and tokens popped up, and I clicked the open token linked map, if any.
Yeah.
And that's all I did. I don't know.
Hang on, let me try and put you back on the combat tracker. I don't know why it is insisting on making your token crooked.
Sorry, I don't know what I did.
That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. Well, you are roughly in a square, I guess.
I can't see the map anymore.
Oh. Is it saying that I'm in a combat tracker now? What happened? Or is that...
He had to remove me from the tracker to try and fix it.
Yeah, there we go.
And it just skipped to you. Alright, I'll just stay offset a little bit. 5, 10, 15. Is a diagonal 5?
The first one, yes.
20. And you said we don't see anything from here, huh?
Not immediately. If you would like to do a seek action to make a check to see if you notice anything hidden, you can do that, or you can just keep moving forward.
Yeah, I do have dark vision. I think I'll try and do a perception or seek or whatever to try and see what I can perceive.
Okay.
Seek.
Alright. You actually got a roll that was above a 2.
Alright.
Oh no, Corey, these dice are cursed for me as well.
So further into the room, past the stairwell that you see to your right, there's a large pile of rubble, and you can see another Mitflit that's kind of crouching behind it, like watching y'all approach. There is also next to the pile of rubble, like to the east of it there's something large and white and slimy and squirmy that's moving around there.
I am right next to Crawl, so I'm going to quietly, like under my breath, like voice what I'm seeing and kind of like motion with my shield and with my hammer towards where it is. That was one action?
Yeah, one to move up, one to seek.
Okay. Alright, let me look at activities. See if there's anything appropriate I can do here. My shield is raised. Don't need to do that. Where's the combat section? There we go, encounter activities.
Are you just wanting to raise your shield?
It should already be raised from the last one, huh? Or is that...
From exploring, you start off with your shield raised. If you want to keep it going, you have to spend an action every turn.
Oh, well, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Alright, just give me a second to... I was not prepared. Oh, here we go. Point out is an action. I just said I was doing it to Crawl. So I will do that formally through an action to point out to the group what I see and where it's at.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll
Indicate
make
creature, yeah.
That'll make them all automatically seen.
And there's no roll, it just happens, right?
It just happens.
Cool. Alright, I'll progress the combat tracker. There we go.
Okay, so now it's my turn. Just going through my actions right now. Okay,
Which
so
size, Maggie?
let me look at the map here. So where I'm at, I don't see anything. I guess I
But I
could
did
see.
tell you where it was, so you are aware of it.
Yeah. You know that there are a couple of creatures further into the room trying to hide behind rubble.
Okay. That was weird. Okay. What I'll probably do then is, can I potentially move and then have another action to prepare a alchemical bomb to throw if I see something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move up. Let's see. I can hit the arrow key. You said 1.
Yeah, you can use the arrow keys.
2. Is that working? Or I'll just grab my guy. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can move up to 25 feet. Is it?
Yeah.
Height. Check to see. Right there, maybe. That's too far, I think. I want it right there. Why is it moving me there? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see how there's like an offset for me. Okay, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The offset's contagious,
Oh yeah, you see it too?
because that's what he's trying to fix for me.
Oh,
Yeah, I have never seen that happen before.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about 5. But am I in a wall? What is that structure?
No, that's just some rubble there.
Okay. Oh, so when I move up, there's nothing that I see though, huh?
Yeah, you do not currently see anything, but you can use your other 2 actions to ready an action. If something approaches, you can throw a bomb at it.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, now let me go advance the, and I hit the down arrow. Next actor. Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. It's a me. Right.
It's me,
I'm gonna move up.
audio.
Let's see. 1 and 15. See anything?
We both have round tokens, and it's happening to us. I added a round token asset that I made. Maybe if that's added, I don't know.
You have a square token.
No, but look, there's a circle around both me and, well, it's around me.
I think it's when you highlight the thing. So like, Jeff is active, so I'm pretty sure that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Everyone that's been active has had that circle around them.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll just
And
show
it's
the current actor.
making. Yeah, it's making. I feel like I'm off center now too.
Oh, you just want to offset. You just desynced.
Why is that happening?
Is
Gotta be a bug from the update.
is there a wall next, like to the left of Balin? So like won't let me move that. So like I started here. Oh, maybe I need to up 5 feet. Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Y'all can just move in.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. But like, so where I am, can I go to the left?
That is a wall.
There's a wall. Okay, I'm having trouble determining the walls.
Yeah, it shouldn't let you move through walls.
Okay.
I think if it doesn't reveal, then it's a wall.
Okay. I say there's just no like demarcate.
No, they keep it the same color.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
it just
usually
kind of looks
if
like a weird
if it blocks
void,
line
but
of
I think,
if it blocks line of sight, it's probably a wall or a large obstacle.
Yeah, I see. I was just a little confused. 5, 10, 15.
And he's out of here, folks.
Yeah, why is that? What's going on there?
He's off like a race car.
How can I see how far away something is?
Both mouse clicks at the same time over your character and then drag it to the target.
Yeah.
It's not clean.
Yeah. 45. So far away. Yeah. Let's see.
That was weird.
Don't be
I'm
too
going
eager.
to use.
Don't be too eager to get in the front, kid.
No, I hit view mode toggle token, and it put it in like a first person mode where my token was standing up like a sheet of paper. It was weird.
Where do I need myself? Let's see. Get myself.
Shield yourself.
Yeah. Okay. And think that is.
You'll still have one action left. Shield is a single action.
Everything else is too far, I think.
Yeah.
Can I raise my shield?
Casting the spell automatically counts as that.
Okay, well, I don't really want to move closer. This is about as far as I want to go. Okay. Let's just. Maybe that was bad to go all the way up there.
You didn't cast shield in the very first encounter, did you? And if you did, what's the duration on it?
Shield just lasts for a round. If you use
yeah.
a block an attack, then you can't use it again for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We're still in the same night as the fair, right?
Yeah, still the same night.
Yeah, it probably has only been like 30 minutes, right? Or so. Maybe an hour.
Yeah, well, about an hour maybe.
And our objective here is just to see what is going on with the strange light at this structure.
Yeah.
I don't think these little
It's
guys
not-
are the reason for the lights.
No.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not too surprising that. Yeah, it's not too surprising that these guys are here.
No, they're natural for this habitat, are they not?
Yeah.
Y'all know that they tend to be underground dwellers. So it's not unusual that they're here, but it's a little bit weird.
Oh, dude, look, there's one to our right flanking us, behind that half wall.
And it's even uglier than the rest.
It's some kind of mutant.
It's got a crazed look in its eye.
That there's a meth goblin.
Are we sure
Anthony.
that's the meth goblin? I mean, look at Flim Flam.
That's what they're talking
Who
about.
we're talking about.
We're talking about.
Okay.
That's the other one that's flanking us.
You really should stop huffing your own potions.
I think he's past huffing at this point.
Yeah.
All right. No, seeing that the jig is up and that it has been spotted, the one Mitflit breaks from its hiding place, pulling a dart out and throwing it at you as it charges, and it is screaming something in Undercommon.
Ooh, we're like, I don't think I know what they're coming.
Nope. Not me.
I think I'm the only one that does.
Where do you see
Ha!
that?
It's infected with the not centered.
Seriously, what the hell?
Yeah, now I'm not centered either.
I'm the only one.
That's because you've only moved with the arrows. Everyone else is probably mouse click and drag.
Where do you see the languages, you know?
The drop down in the chat.
On your notes tab.
Notes tab, right?
Yeah. This is an easy way to see it by just using the drop down.
Well, it doesn't necessarily always correspond. Corey had to add one of my languages to the drop-down.
Oh.
Yeah. There, Fantasy Grounds has an internal database of languages, and for some reason it was missing a couple. All right, this one creature charges up and it throws a dart at Crawl. And misses terribly.
You might hit Balin with the
I don't think I'd hit Balin with that either.
It was a joke. I should have said Flim with the aim.
Pika. So, am I centered again? I'm centered again. How did? No, that's still
No,
wrong.
you're not centered. Just me.
So when I highlight any token, it shows the 8 surrounding spaces as well. I wonder if something with the sizing.
Yeah, it's like your reach.
Oh, okay.
All right, you hear
Features.
another voice coming from around the corner that seems to be shouting at something, and a giant maggot creature comes wriggling your way.
How big is this thing? Like 5 feet?
It is. Let's see what size. Should be medium sized. So yeah, it is big, like the size of like a large pig.
Can we keep it as a pet?
It looks very hungry.
So does
We have a goblin.
Flip, could you use some Magadoos?
Probably.
And it's just kind of oozing, like slowly undulating towards y'all.
So does the combat tracker then show us that there's actually 2 of these small mischievous fae, even if one's hiding?
If they are visible on the tracker, I can leave some things invisible.
Okay.
That might be the voice we heard.
What did they say? Didn't type it in this time.
You speak Undercommon?
You don't?
I don't. Should I?
I mean, it is something that we constantly deal with. But then again, I had different responsibilities than you did.
I think I only got one language.
Oh. Alright, so I guess I will attempt to maintain. I think it's what, hide or sneak, I think. Where is that stupid thing? Yeah, sneak is the thing that I can move half my feet and keep attempting to be hidden or undetected.
So if I was holding my action before, would I have been able to try to throw a bomb when these moved in?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me do that.
Oh, it's got cluster of rum and spice. Ooh. That's wrong.
Oh man, we bought some like spicy ramen things. They are so spicy.
Yeah.
We can't
I
even.
just do.
Why did
Is
it
it the
did?
fallback ones?
Oh.
Do you get the good shit? The good
I
shit
should
from the
I
dog
just
shim?
bring them. I like them, but
I didn't mean to roll that twice.
Okay. That is,
It should just be the first one.
yeah, and it should be much higher.
it.
Oh yeah, it's doing that thing again.
Yeah, we say that every single time. Oh,
Let me see what's going on with Yoshi.
is it like based off of dex or something and he doesn't have dex?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not calculating correctly.
I mean, man.
Yeah, ranged attack.
How can you can change your armor class stat to strength? What sense does that make? Change it to all of your stats.
Maybe it's class ability?
No, you could just like. I was just like trying to see what our proficiency bonus was, and so I was just looking around and like if you go to like your saving throws, you can change it from base to like a specific thing.
Neat.
Okay.
Same thing
Either
with
way,
AC, which is weird.
that your roll is a hit, so you
Oh,
can
Excellent. So yeah, I pulled-
target the maggot and do some damage.
Yep. Let's do that. Throw at that maggot. Gonna try to barbecue some maggot.
That's good. We didn't get our breakfast of the frog, so we can at least have some barbecued maggot for breakfast.
It's gonna taste like omelet.
You can also do splash damage to the Mitflit next to him.
Okay, let's do that. And I think that's just 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, do I have to target him to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and just drag that on him.
Okay.
Let's make sure it gave him all the correct status. Okay, yeah. Alright, now it is to the top of the order, Thorin's turn.
I don't seem to be able to target anything, so it won't like show that I've targeted them, so I'm not quite sure why that is.
You kind of holding control and left clicking?
Yes.
Okay, I've currently got you targeting the maggot. You want to target something differently?
I was probably going to target the Mephit. or Mitflit, whatever.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sneak, I think. So let's roll that.
Is there a way I can put that I'm actually in my stance somewhere, Corey, or just I have to just remember?
You can just remember it. I can eventually code it in there, but it doesn't give you a lot of passive mechanical benefits.
Oh. No, it does not.
So then I'm going to try to shoot it, I think. And do allies provide cover?
Yes, they would provide cover. Light cover.
Alright.
That's another toggle at the bottom left you can put on.
Light cover. Am I hidden? Wait. Or is he off guard?
He would be off guard. You are currently either hidden or undetected, either way.
Okay. Alright. And then I think that calculated correctly because the cover I think is minus. Or okay, that increases armor class, but also gets -2 armor class from off guard.
You are -1 from the cover, and it's -2 from off guard. So net -1.
All right, I rolled an 18.
That is a
Yeah, that's a hit. So I get to do use damage, and I'm not sure how to get the sneak attack to show up, but whatever. 7 and 6, so 13 damage.
All right. Again, you from the shadows shoot another crossbow bolt, and it catches this one in the neck, and it drops.
Move, shoot. I think the last action will be reload, or is that not an action?
It is an action.
So yeah, reload. All right, and then arrow. Steven's turn.
All right, my turn.
To crawl.
To crawl. All right. Well, I'm going to move forward. And then I will flurry this guy. So, my first attack.
Okay.
Oh, let me target him first before I do it. I believe I haven't targeted, I do.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, that's a critical hit.
There, yeah, yellow dice. It'd be doing pretty good. All right, do I just roll my damage and it'll apply the critical?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Not bad. Is he dead?
Die.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. And it kind of ruptures and vomits, and it's disgusting and horrifying as it dies.
I'll say, Flip, I got some goo for you to use.
Yeah.
Oh,
So actually,
yeah. Steven's, we're in a combat, and there's like a big maggot, and Steven is a monk, and he punched the maggot, and it exploded on him and covered him with goo.
all right, yeah, you gag a little bit from the smell and the disgustingness of it all, but you pass a fortitude save. You are not sickened,
Oh god.
All right.
and yeah, you splatter that thing.
The sickening is because of how disgusting it is.
Yeah, if it gets attacked, it vomits everywhere, and it's gross.
made a that sound, and Christine was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, yeah, we just.
Yeah, Llewellyn's like right at the other side of the room eating and just gave me the nastiest look. Sorry, I was trying to be less descriptive.
Can you throw something past its stated range in this at a negative, or just up to its range?
Yeah, at a negative.
Okay. But I guess I'd have to like. So I have the darts, right? I mean, I never stated where they were. They're on my person, but I guess it would take an action to pull them out, or is that part of the attack as well?
It would take an action
off the belt.
to draw one.
Oh, okay. Well, then I think I will just do the tactful thing and move behind the wall.
Okay.
Take cover.
There we go.
These off-center tokens are gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah, well, hey, one of us is still centered.
I don't have a ranged weapon.
I didn't have one either until I stole some darts.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't.
Which
center
I will
me.
definitely be stealing some more from these little
It's
dudes.
not my turn.
if
I'm
there
just
are
trying to
some.
center it. It just doesn't do it.
Probably a smart idea for me to always just have a dart in my hand.
I believe your class package started you off with a good number too.
Did it? I don't think it did.
Oh, it's my turn.
With the battle axe for some reason. Don't get that one. Not even sure if I can use a battle axe.
Yeah, it gave me one too. The
The
voice.
martial weapon. Yeah, I can't even use it.
The voice. It sounded like it was coming from around this corner.
Yeah.
Oh, just on the other side of the stairs.
Yeah, you can delete the axe off your sheet. That was from the lumberjacking competition.
Ah.
Let's see. 5. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I can see him.
And Alright, that's 1. If stride is just move again.
Yep, it's just moving up to your speed.
Okay.
Yeah, and you make eye contact with that thing, and it looks fucking terrified.
What is that? What did I just do?
So the second diagonal, is that per move or per turn? Like I did one diagonal in my first move, but is the first diagonal of the second move action free, or is it total? Like,
It is per stride.
okay, so the first diagonal here is free.
Yes.
10, 15, 20. All right, and that is 2 actions,
Mm-hmm.
and my third one will be strike. Let's see, where's my actions? Crystalline Warhammer. I think that had a special property. Okay, cool. That doesn't apply right now. I'm going to do a single attack. That is a crit.
Oh, wow.
That is a crit.
That's all we can do to these things is crit them.
Let's see, what does shove do? I have to do that instead of an attack, though. Okay. So here is crystalline warhammer damage. How do I make it crit? Or should it just automatically do it?
It should automatically do it.
This thing is like.
It only did 1d8.
Doesn't matter. But you can roll it again if you like.
Does this one explode on him as well?
Oh.
It is very dead. So you charge up on it, and it seemed like it was very confident moving forward to direct the giant bug. And it's scrambling away from you as you come up and just smash it. And it is very dead.
Alright.
I'll go collect a sample off of Crawl.
There's plenty of it everywhere.
I don't know if it's over, but I progressed it.
It's
that's
only.
fine.
Yeah. So, what door do we want to go into then?
At least 5, maybe 6.
So, let's see here. It looks like there's 3 doors. The ones that
There?
are immediately to the left and the right, and
I see one here. Hold on. Where's ping mode? I see one here,
yeah,
here,
yeah.
here, here, here.
Should
I don't see it
probably
now, but I have a bad feeling all of a sudden. I raise my shield.
You can just walk around with your shield up and prepare. Alright, so again, a quick description. This room is large and L-shaped, and there are piles of rubble everywhere, and anywhere there is a large pile of rubble on the floor, there is a corresponding hole in the ceiling above. And there are centuries of overgrowth and vines and moisture. This entire space is in the process of being reclaimed by nature. As y'all are walking through here, there's a slight rumble outside, and there is a light sprinkle of rain that starts coming through the holes in the roofs.
just like a thunderstorm kind of thing.
Yeah, like the thunder's pretty distant, like it's probably somewhere off the coast, which is pretty common since this is a like partially a fishing village.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not uncommon to have squalls just come in every once in a while. So there's probably a thunderstorm like a few miles off the coast somewhere, and it's just shooting a little rain over y'all right now.
Don't wander too far, Flim.
Can't leave us alone, can you, Granny and Maggie? Oh, alright, well, where do we want to go?
Wherever
Yeah, there
gets
are
us to
several-
our objective, which is to try to figure out where the weird stuff is actually happening at. Is there a way to... Can I use a skill to try to determine if there's activity that's leading to any of these doors that's not a big giant grub or a tiny little mischievous fairy?
I mean, you can like attempt listening at doors and stuff.
How long did the Oracle say that the light has been shining?
It sounds like months, right? But on
Yeah,
and
a few months off and on. Standing where y'all are at, where the cluster of you are, right, like underneath that pile of rubble there. looking up through the hole in the ceiling above that, you can see the lighthouse up above, and it is shining light down through that hole. It is just like it's just a forward to the north of y'all. So you think that door straight to the north is probably leads to the lighthouse.
Okay, that's where we should go then, because that's what we need to investigate.
You're talking about that single door to the north?
How do you ping?
Instead of double doors.
Do you shift and click?
For what?
How do you ping again?
There's an icon on the top of the map.
Oh, okay.
Fourth icon from the left, it says ping mode.
Looks like a bullseye, I think, right?
Yeah.
The lighthouse has been lighting for months, and the Vinkervale woman's son has been missing for months. I wonder if these are related.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Well, they have a lot of different view modes here.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry, my shit's lagging really bad.
I'm gonna walk up to crawl slowly, and I'm gonna hold up a gem and cast prestidigitation. You can clean, right? Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
I'm going to cleanse both of us of creature goo.
Easily done.
I hold out a crystal, and all of the goo just like steeps up our person onto my arm and into the crystal, and then I pocket it.
I think I just lost some skin tone.
You could use a little color anyway.
Why'd you clean it off?
Because it's maggot. I could put it back if you like.
It's okay.
Can you?
Should be never ashamed of having your enemy's blood on you.
It's hardcore.
It is hardcore.
I don't fully agree, but I could respect that.
All right, so y'all are poking around here. Let me give y'all some items real quick. You find the possessions that the Mitflits had on them, which again is for each of them is just a crude but effective short sword and a bunch of sharpened pieces of metal for throwing that will function as darts. And where's my party sheet?
Would any good tech person does in this problem and just Google it.
You guys okay if I take these darts?
I have no need.
They're a large number of darts.
30. I mean, 30 is perfect. They're light, right?
Yeah, they're very light. They should be. It's a good time to go over encumbrance. So everything's got a bulk value, and that is
Gotcha.
that is a combination of weight and unwieldiness. So something can be lightweight but still have higher bulk because it's just large and unwieldy.
So what does the L for bulk stand for?
That is light bulk, and 10 light bulk items equals 1 bulk.
Gotcha. And where can we see what our bulk rating is?
On your inventory, it should tell you what your carrying capacity is and what your current total bulk is.
Total bulk 4.3. Okay, and I have up to no penalty 9. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Are y'all okay if I grab like 1 or 2 of these elixirs of life as well? Or are we just keeping those in the party inventory? How is this party inventory working?
If y'all are divvying out your alchemist's potions and stuff, put those on your sheet.
Yeah, and I can make those each
So we
day.
know who's got them.
How do we take from the party loot?
The dragon icon, just left click and drag it onto your inventory page.
Oh, cool, and it shows the
1.
transaction inside the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, it dragged only 1. Is there a way to drag
Well,
all the darts?
You can also just click on the number and modify the number. So if you wanna add, like,
One dart at a time.
Yeah, it's not even stacking them in my inventory. Yeah, I'll carry like 30, and then I'll just drop them if I need to.
All right, Thorin, you are kind of just walking around the outskirts of the room, like, you know, listening at doors and looking at stuff, and you see a spot on the wall where there are some conspicuous scratches in the corner there, where you are currently standing.
All right, I will get closer look, I guess.
Did I give you?
You did give me the elixir or
Eagle
pump style
Eye?
elixir.
The,
Yes.
yeah, it's supposed to help with secret passages and traps.
Hey, Corey,
Yeah.
we should have 10 darts left on the party loot. I don't know how to change it there.
I'll change it in a second. Yeah, between the potion and your stone sense, this classifies as unusual stonework. And you passed your perception check, and there is something hinky going on in that corner there. You suspect a secret door.
I will check it out. Also, for some reason, everything's shadowy on my map. Like I'm getting no line of sight to any or line. Just weird.
What do you mean?
Like previously, it would show like lines. It would like open up a room when you get in and show lines.
It has lines right now.
But
Like, can you see where Richie is? And if you move around, you
I can
the
see
lines.
Richard. I can see Richard's token on the map, but I can't
You
see
can't actually.
any of this
Oh, yeah.
map space.
Is everything
Your vision is dark for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that is or how to fix that. But I will check out the secret wall.
Who has a light source on them?
I think we'll.
Isn't that one of the properties that's on the character?
It can be.
Oh, I thought it was.
In
All right.
options, I see a token scale to grid, but I can't mess with that setting.
I also have, I do have dark vision.
Yeah, I'm slowly poking through the settings there. Yeah, you have dark vision, so it should be showing up. I don't know why everything is all dark for you.
So you can toggle into player mode as well to see what each player sees.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I'm really impressed at how flexible this tool seems to be.
Yeah, and it's usually not this buggy. All right. It takes you a minute to feel around and find the groove where the secret door is at, and then you just grab a piece of metal and wedge it in there, and you can pry it open. Once you do, there is a small alcove on the other side that's about 4 feet roughly square, and it kind of like indents back into the wall a bit. And there is what looks like used to be grooves or a diagram that was carved into the floor, but it looks like somebody came through a long time ago and scraped heavily at it and damaged it severely.
Destroying archaeological sites.
Something like that, but this is very, like, hidden. Like, it's a little nook that was tucked away, and it doesn't look like it was preserving anything. It looks like it had some kind of purpose, but you're not really sure what.
Guess I'll try to get in and see.
Yeah, you can step inside, and it's like basically the size of like a moderate walk-in closet. And it's the circle, the diagram on the floor is kind of big enough for you to stand in, like with some room to spare. And it's just all been, whatever was in here, whatever made the diagram has all been like scratched and gouged.
Oi, spooky boy.
Yeah.
You know
I guess you're talking
magic
about me.
stuff? Yes. You know magic stuff, right?
I do, yeah.
Can you come check to see if this is supposed to be magic stuff that someone was tampering with?
Sure. Does it look immediately magical?
It does not look magical currently, like it's not presently enchanted. The design is kind of familiar. You can roll me, make a recall knowledge check for Arcana or Occultism.
I deleted my token.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's good. You have never seen one before, and it takes you a minute to figure out what it is, but studying the diagrams, you're pretty sure at some point this used to be a teleportation circle.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
All of the scratching and gouging would have been that the teleportation circle requires silver to be poured into a actual diagram to make a single piece of a magical sigil, and somebody must have come through here and found this and ripped out all the silver.
so yeah, it's basically like copper thieves going through and stealing.
Yeah.
the
Stealing the
Somebody,
yeah.
somebody came and stripped out the Gauntlight's catalytic converter.
So the question,
Can we tell how long ago this happened?
That is much more difficult to tell. Decades, maybe centuries ago.
But not
more
recently.
importantly, if we can remake the silver and pour it, can it work again?
Yeah, that you don't know.
Detect magic.
There are no lingering traces of magic here.
Okay.
If this was a teleportation circle, it has not been magical for a very long time.
Understood. My character's targeted, and I can't undo it. I'm so confused.
Control click
found
on
you.
yourself.
I found you, Balin.
Well,
yeah,
that's
there's two Balins. I have one up here and one down there. I'm not sure.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
he's cloned himself.
there's doppelganger situation. I guess the only thing to be sure is shoot both of them.
Let me see.
Don't start wandering in other rooms yet.
Well,
Okay.
that is worth making a note about. Is that there was an old
Yeah.
teleportation circle there?
It's possible there's others linked to this. You know, I know anything about teleportation circles usually get you somewhere.
Let me see something.
That is their primary purpose, yes.
So it probably means there's
That
another one
primary
elsewhere.
purpose is to teleport you.
Yes, but it's probably an entrance, so I wonder if it's within this complex or to other buildings.
Study. I don't think that I have any
Whether it's to teleport here, or you're saying teleport
anything to
Yeah.
pen with. I don't
Yeah,
have
do I,
parchments
Yes.
or pens or anything.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, what?
Oh, I have chalk. I don't have
yeah.
parchment though.
yeah, do I know like the functionality of them? Is it set up where you can easily use a teleport spell to teleport there, or can you use it to teleport to another teleportation circle in the
They will. It's
system or something?
usually going to be ritual magic that is set up to link a pair of teleportation circles.
Okay.
In rare instances, it could be a network of circles, but that would be very expensive.
Okay.
Wasn't this the hiding
Layer
hole
of
of a...
sorceress, yes.
Yes. So,
Are you
one who was
making?
threatening the world.
Are you
Those
making a
usually
crude
have a lot of
map?
money.
Say again?
Oh, I was. So, Reese, are you making a crude map?
I'm not. I thought, isn't someone a cartographer? Or am I mixing up my...
Backgrounds.
I think you're mixing up your games.
I mean, anyone with crafting can technically do it. Because I think crafting is everything, right?
I can do it if I had a parchment. I don't see a parchment in my inventory. I have chalk, so I can use chalk.
We got parchment either.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah, I don't
apparently get parchment as part of my starting gear either.
Well,
we have not been write
we-
down anything.
Wait, you
What
might
was
have
the-
don't you have a like a recipe book, Ted? Or like a...
No, I don't believe in books.
Oh, so how do
It's
you
just
keep
the goblin
your
thing. They steal your
formulas?
knowledge.
Alright.
well, once... I don't think that we intend to explore too far this time, and I think that we can easily go back to town.
So what I do have a piece of rope, and so what I'll do is I'll tie off knots in the directions where they have exits as we progress linearly across the rope. So this probably a way that goblins track things without using books.
I think we can probably just file this one away into our mind books.
Yes,
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
goblins at it until there's enough bodies to show you where you need to go.
Yeah, for the moment, this place is not feeling especially labyrinthine
No.
with all the collapsing walls and stuff.
But what's interesting so far is this old teleportation circle. That is an interesting thing to talk about later.
Yes, we should definitely mention this to Ren when we go back.
Yeah.
But more importantly, even, is the light seems to be illuminating or coming from north of us.
For some of you.
Yeah. I can, I'm gonna send Sig up through the hole.
So yeah, straight
see
up.
what the light looks like, yeah.
How
Separate-
tall are the ceilings?
Let me see. For the most part, what you've seen, the ceilings are about 10 feet high here.
And things we see on the map, they're actually there.
Yeah?
I'm gonna start pulling
How
over
high?
some of those beams.
How high are
And-
the holes that they're above the piles of rubble?
about 10 feet up. They're collapsed sections of ceiling primarily.
I'm gonna start pulling over those beams and making a makeshift ladder.
Yeah, you start to pull some of those, and like a couple of them are probably decently sturdy. Most of them are waterlogged and rotting.
That won't do.
We have
Probably,
Full of termites.
So is this structure mainly made out of wood, or is it a combination of stone and wood, or?
It seems most of the structure's made out of stone, and it's like reinforced with wooden structure. So like the ceilings, you see like the ceiling beams are, a lot of those are wood. But the majority of the structure is made out of stone. And thick stone, like 5 foot thick stone blocks.
And you said the light from the lighthouse is like showing from the door that's to my north?
If you are standing exactly where Crawl is, he is directly under a hole in the ceiling, and looking straight north from where he is at, you can see the top of the lighthouse shining above.
Okay.
So, do we want to go explore this door?
I think so.
yeah.
Hey, Balin, you seem like you're really good at opening doors.
Me?
Is there another Balin here?
Gonna listen at it.
I'll listen with you.
Okay, just a second.
Do not like having a goblin on top of me.
Sorry. I got a Unity error.
Oh no.
I closed it, now I can go back.
And now I can't. Oh, there.
Reception's in the tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a action or something, but I didn't see one.
I think there is.
I was looking. Oh,
A seek would do that.
oh, Seek, okay.
Okay. It is eerily quiet on the other side of the door, and the only thing you can hear is a faint humming or thrumming that kind of rises and falls, almost like a heartbeat.
The door made of wood.
It is made of wood.
Is it also kind of dilapidated like the other wood in the room?
You're a good enough crafter that you look at that thing and it is swollen with age and water, and it is stuck pretty firmly in place. It has a handle, but as soon as you touch it, it like cracks in the frame and the door doesn't move at all.
So
I
this
have
looks
this
like
battle
it
axe.
hasn't been open in a long time.
I had this battle axe in my pack we could use. Where did it go?
Stolen by the Mitflits.
Given back to the lumberjack. If you want to open the door, you can do an athletics check to try and force it open.
Okay.
You can also just smash it, but you can just force it.
Nah, I'm gonna throw a shoulder into it unless Crawl steps up first.
Yeah, I was about to say, let me give this a go, buddy.
I'll step back.
Y'all can both do it if you want to.
It's a hell of a door.
I'm not so hot.
Yeah, You give it a like a tentative kind of shove and give it a little more force, and it's not budging.
Just checking it. It's stuck pretty good. We might have to actually lean into this.
All right, on 3.
All right, you
One.
call it out.
1.
Wait,
Two.
are we going on 3 or are we going after 3?
I'll say go. How about
Go
that?
or 1, 2.
After 3, I'll say go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Why don't you just say go from the beginning? Oh, God,
Okay,
this is the train.
that makes sense. They were off.
All right. Balin gets a little ahead of himself and like second guesses his run up and kind of stumbles a little bit. Crawl hits it square, and you expect it to just kind of swing on the hinges, and it cracks and partially shatters and collapses into moldy wooden pieces on the floor.
Oh,
All right, so you stumble into this.
oh no. I've made a grave mistake. I dragged my character. Yeah, what have I done?
Welcome to the group.
And then once you use the arrow keys after that, you're just offset.
It's so bad. I'm like,
Forever.
wait, I can fix this, Corey. I can fix this.
No, I think Corey's frozen or something.
Wait, it's even worse. I'm in the crosshairs.
Oh well.
Is he frozen?
I'm not frozen.
Nice, moving for me.
Okay, because you stopped talking in the middle and it looked like you were frozen for a while.
I'm trying to figure out why this goddamn door won't open.
I'm confused. Why is it if we move in the same space that Crawl's on top?
No, you're on top.
Shows you for me.
It shows you for me.
Oh.
Schrodinger's PC? No. Not Schrodinger. I mean, if you're both on top, does that mean you can just constantly climb on each
Oh,
other to
now I can see.
go up to new heights?
The door opened.
All right.
I still can't see.
All right, you smash in through the door and kind of stumble into the cupola of the lighthouse.
What
Let's
is going
seize
on?
this at one.
Caleb, what are you doing?
All right. As opposed to the rest of the ruins that you have come across, this place seems pretty pristine, like it was just built. It has smooth walls. In the circular room, they are painted a light gray color, and there is no indication of any seams between the blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs. Iron stairs winds along the curved walls before terminating at a trapdoor in the ceiling about 100 feet above where you're at. And directly in front of you, there is a wide red blood stain that glistens on the floor in the center of the room, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on the floor like minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check to see if it's still wet.
Gross.
I'm going to examine the stone walls more closely with all of my stone expertise stuff.
Okay. Y'all are free
I'm
to move
going
into
to
the
make
room.
sure whatever killed this thing is not still here.
Yeah, you step up and take a look at the blood pool, and it looks like fresh blood. There is no sign of any body anywhere in here.
I look up. Is there anything up above that's maybe dripping blood?
Nope. You see the stairwell winds up around the outer wall until it gets to a trapdoor in the ceiling 100 feet up. And there is no like body hanging or anything like that. It looks like a fresh pool of blood.
No drag marks or anything?
Nope.
hope this wasn't Lazda.
See anything?
Alright. Pause where y'all are at there.
Yeah.
Paused.
I don't see anything on the map in this room.
Oh, I don't see anything on the map, period, so. That's not true. There's some shadowy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why some of y'all's vision is not working correctly.
Well,
So I'm not
since
sure.
we're pausing here and I'm close to this door, can you give me a description of what is at the leftmost door?
Well, I
Looks
think
like-
he's pausing because something's about to happen.
Oh, no.
Or we're
Yes.
gonna
Give me
get a description or something.
I also think everyone disappeared.
We're in the room to your north.
Yeah, we all went into the room.
I mean, we can all see each other. We just can't see you.
Yeah.
I can see him.
I can't see any tokens right now.
We can see you now. You've arrived. Welcome.
Here, let me try something with Thorin.
Go up like 4 squares. One more. Now you're by Crawl and Riz.
Don't
Are
see
you-
anyone now.
Are you still just in... Oh. Is everything
Yeah.
just black grid points for you?
No, I'm all in darkness. I can't even see your icons.
Okay.
Wait, Riz, not upstairs.
I can't see anything past the door. I was trying to see if. Okay.
Stop moving.
He said pause.
Stop moving.
This is how we lose token access, guys. Come on.
I will. I can lock the tokens. All right. As you all begin to crowd into the room here, Crow, you are still kind of looking at the blood and looking around for where it could have come from, and you know, if this is anything more than a few hours old, it should be like coagulated and drying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it is softly bubbling. And as you are looking at it, a bulge begins to appear in the center of the pool that slowly begins to rise up, and a blood-soaked figure slowly begins to rise up out of the pool of blood. It looks to be a human woman with long hair and a live form, and it floats in the air for a moment before letting out an ear-piercing scream.
Is it so? It's made of blood or just covered in blood?
It is a figure made of blood.
Oh, Lord. But it looks like a woman, including the hair.
Yeah, it's got long hair that hangs around, and it all looks wet because it's all made out of blood. So everybody go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Do we have to do any... So it's just a scream. The scream doesn't affect us in terms of a save or anything?
I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
Yes. Is the pool of blood still on the ground, or is it completely
I-
disappeared?
I totally wasn't expecting this to happen.
It is still there.
Okay.
I don't think that any of us were.
Yeah, I figured like a slime.
Is there initiative perception?
Yeah, do perception.
Ooh.
Oh, I should actually be at 16.
I'm sorry, I'll stop doing setup words. I just love them so much.
No, it's no problem, man. I think it's great.
Just gonna turn the volume down on those a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. I had one when y'all were messing with the door, but I didn't get to it quick enough. You know, trying to smash the door.
You can't do it now.
No, well, I did it. So
Oh, you did? I didn't hear it.
it was the Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
You said you can have shield raised while exploring. Does that mean I start with it raised?
Yes, you will start with it raised until it is your turn.
Actually, I was examining the stonework, so that just doesn't feel right.
I think you can do both.
Okay.
Okay. So first thing that's going to happen, again, the figure, a feminine figure composed entirely of blood, rises up out of the pool, and its mouth opens in a scream that is eerily quiet, and boo, boo, boo. I'm going to target everybody. Not like that.
That was not eerily quiet.
Why is it not on the map?
Yeah, I can't see anything on the map there. Anyone in the room?
I have a token for it. All right. Everybody's gonna get targeted.
Okay.
Right.
And everybody's gonna make a fortitude save.
Okay. Is there supposed to be a token in here though?
Not that you need to save.
Okay.
Do we make the save, or are you doing that for us?
It should do it for.
Oh, good. So I don't have to roll anything?
It seems to be rolling 20 for everything. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah,
if
it
that's
is.
It's 20.
That's perfect. I love it.
Yeah, they didn't code this correctly. So everybody just go ahead and make a fortitude save.
Or public.
Just off your combat sheet, just roll it.
Okay. Let's see.
Ouch. Can I?
Let's see. Fortitude save. I see it
Wait,
here.
How do we just roll it? I can't grab it.
Yeah,
Nice. I think I did well.
I can't
Okay.
grab mine.
Oh
Go
no!
to the chat and drop it.
No.
Hover over it until it shows the hand, and then double click it.
when I do that, it just
I get a
reflects.
crosshair. I get like a compass, a north, south, east, west. To
It might
like
just
your
press
range.
reflex when I try to roll fortitude,
What?
which is
Yeah.
really weird.
It moves my character sheet. Oop, what did I just grab? Was that I rolled a 10.
Is that fortitude? No,
But
it's also reflex.
It didn't show up. My dice roll was a 10, which
You
would have
rolled
been a
the one.
17. So I
Yeah,
have
don't click and drag it. Just double click it.
Yeah.
I can't. I get literally a white compass that to rearrange to move my character sheet.
Well, that's a waste of a 20.
And every time I try to roll fortitude, I roll reflex instead.
Well, just add your
I don't
modifiers to
think-
what you rolled.
No, but
My first dice roll was a 10. It's 17 if you want to take it. It didn't show up on the chat log though. I can just roll a flat d20 if you want. And that looks like I rolled a 12, so that's a 19. Happy to take whatever result you want.
Range.
Oh no, it looks like I
I
did eventually roll a 4 somehow.
No, I rolled that off your sheet. I was making sure it works. You were on the combat tab.
I'm on the combat tab on the +7 for fortitude.
Oh.
I did it from the main tab.
I did from the main tab too, under
Yeah, join the main
saves.
tab.
oh, I didn't do it.
And then
I
you
can do it
just
from the main
yeah.
tab.
Go for
Yeah.
the main.
That's what I did. Main tab.
That'll work.
All right, so I can roll fortitude from the main tab, just not from the combat
Yeah, I
tab.
can't roll it from the combat.
Does anybody want to spend a hero point to reroll your fortitude save?
Yeah, I'll spend it.
Sure, I will spend a hero
Yeah.
point as well.
I do.
Yeah, you definitely
Yes.
do.
There we
Hey,
go.
there you go.
That's a little better.
That's a critical success.
That's
Oh
worse.
no.
But I get it
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah,
no.
get it back.
Oh god.
Yeah. Or you know, there you go. So that was not better.
I feel like a 19 is good.
I feel like a 27 is really good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if 27 is
Oh yeah, no,
not good,
I'm much after the 19.
Yeah.
then we're screwed because I think you have the highest fortitude, or one of the highest fortitudes in the group.
Me?
All right.
Yeah.
As the figure, it floats a few inches above the pool of blood. Its head lifts and the eyes open. And as the eyes and mouth open, they glow with a pale blue light, very similar to what the gauntlet is glowing with. And as the gaze moves around and falls on each of you, you feel your bodies begin to decay and necrotize.
I don't like that.
Oh, that can't be good.
So let's see. Crawl, I think, is the only one who got a critical success. You are unaffected.
I don't know what the DC is, but you said it's how much over is the success, critical success?
You got a success. 10 over is a critical success, so you are going to take a little bit of damage.
Okay, I got a 25, so.
Actually, Crawl, you got a thing. You can have your hero point back because you're fine.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll describe that in a second.
Yeah.
All right, so Balin's got a success. Thorin, unfortunately, has failed. Where did... There's Flim. Flim
Yeah,
is a
19.
fail.
Oh, 19's a fail?
It is a fail.
Oh no.
Jam.
Alright, so let me untarget some people here. Fail, fail, fail. That's 3 failures. Y'all are going to take a little bit of void damage. A very little bit. Holy shit.
Thank goodness.
Sure thing.
Yeah, because it's plus 6 damage, so 7 is a lot even for a minimum.
That's targeting. Why did that not do damage to y'all?
Is everything
So void damage is just a physical damage type?
It is negative energy damage. It is necrotic damage.
Okay. But it works similar to how damage works in terms of just hit points. It doesn't carry any other attributes.
Nope. Alright, unfortunately...
I think you assigned it to the wrong dwarf.
Nope. No, because you're taking a bunch more damage.
Okay.
So this is a beam.
Wait, I thought Balin passed.
I had a success, not a critical success. This is a beam, you said?
Yes, Balin. It is sort of like a beam.
Would
Balin.
taking it with my shield make a difference? Because I think I'm shield raised. Okay.
No, because this is a saving throw. It's not targeting your armor class.
Okay.
You succeeded, so you only take 3 damage. However, Thorin, when it looks at you, you make direct eye contact, and you feel your eyes begin to decay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to take 12 points of damage. If it'll let me put it on your goddamn sheet, what is going on? Here we go. And you are blinded for a single round.
Okay.
So, yeah, your vision goes white and then black, and you are seeing stars, and you feel like your eyes and face are starting to decay.
Did that go to race instead of myself?
What's that?
Mm,
Quite understand what you said, dude.
It looks
it's because
like-
that Reese got blinded, not Dave.
yeah,
Why did that?
I'm heavy apparently. Gonna do that.
You are a dwarf.
Yes, but so I don't know why that's a new thing.
Do they show you all the effects inside the combat tracker?
Yes, they should. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. The automation is supposed to work a lot better than this. Alright, then we go to initiative.
Oh, initiative now. Oh yeah, but we already rolled initiative.
We already did, right? Or no?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, we already did. Alright, the bloody apparition is going first.
Great.
The person closest to it is going to be Crawl, so the eyes and mouth stop glowing and it leans towards you and begins to inhale sharply.
Okay.
So let's see if this decides. Go ahead and roll another fortitude save.
18.
Alright. That is a failure. So you're going to take some bleed damage. As it inhales, it begins drawing the blood out of your body.
Does it visually come out of his body, like physically?
Nice. Thanks for taking that from me, Reese. Appreciate it, bud.
His nose just starts bleeding.
It's in the square with the blood, right?
Yes.
For Reese.
Oh, God!
Max damage.
That would have killed me. That's my max health.
Can you mark that off for me? Or do I have to do it? Oh, you already did it.
Yes, I got it marked. All right. Everybody who is in the room, you all saw when the initial blasts of necrotic energy was going around. Crawl definitely got lashed with that energy, and it did not seem to have any effect on him. But then the blood gets ripped out of his body, and he definitely staggers back from that.
Daggers down to like a knee. And I audibly grunt when it happens. Seeing that it did like 3/4 of my hit points.
Is there still a pool of blood, or is it now all making up the body that's inside of the room?
The pool of blood does not seem to have diminished at all.
I wonder why he has different colors damage than everyone else.
All right, Balin.
So I see it wreck Thorin and Crawl and hit Reese.
Yeah, you see the like, its gaze like kind of moves over everyone, and as you do, like your flesh begins to decay. Thorin grabs at his face, and then Crawl gets like takes a step back as you can visibly see wounds open on his body and blood begins to flow out into the thing.
I'm going to scream, no! And like smash my hammer into a crystal that's on my shield, and like sonic energy is just going to reverberate into it. I'm using, where is it? Concordant Choir.
All right.
Let's see. It has defense is fortitude. And it's just going to be.
You were waiting for that, huh?
D4 to a single
Yes.
basic fortitude. So I think you roll fortitude, right?
Yeah. I succeed.
Okay. However, I used a sonic spell, and my hammer is resonant. So now it's like vibrating, and I'm going to use my next 2 actions to attack it twice with my hammer.
All right. What does that spell do on a successful save?
A D4.
All right, roll it.
Oh, I thought it succeeded.
You said on a successful save.
On a success.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I don't know if it says anything on a success.
There are very few save or suck spells in Pathfinder. They will all have variable effects depending on success and critical success.
You unleash a dangerous constance of reverberating sound focused on a single enemy or spreading out. Deals 1d4 sonic damage to a single enemy with a basic fortitude save. That's all it says.
Okay. So then it's going to take a basic save means that on a success it'll take half.
Okay, so it'll take 1 sonic damage. And then if I want to attack twice, I roll the middle one.
If you want to attack twice, your first attack will be your highest bonus.
Okay, so here's the first one.
10 is not going to hit.
Can I hero point that?
You absolutely can.
Did not do it. Oh, there we go. Let's try that one more time.
That will also miss.
Okay, I'm not going to double hero point, and let's just hope for the best with this one.
You cannot spend 2 hero points on the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't even if I could.
Yep.
All misses.
Yeah, your hammer, it connects, but it doesn't feel like it's hitting anything of substance. It doesn't even feel like it's hitting liquid. It kind of barely has any tension as it passes through the thing.
Okay. That's all I could do. I will let people know, like, I can't connect with it.
Alright, Flim.
First and foremost, is there anything I could do to try to identify what it is we're fighting?
Absolutely. That would be, you take an action to do a recall knowledge check, and in this case that would be occultism.
Okay. Let me roll that.
Yeah, but if you don't have a good occult,
You can do our arcana. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong sheet. Hang on.
I do. I have a +7 to occultism.
okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I got 25.
All right, this is a type of hazard. So, mechanically speaking, in Pathfinder, anything that you run into is going to be either a creature or a hazard, and most hazards are going to be traps. But there are some supernatural hazards called haunts that are not quite ghosts, but similar supernatural energy, and this is a haunt. Let's see, give you some basic information. You already know exactly what it's doing. It's trying to drain the life energy of anything that comes in here. It does not seem to be moving from its spot, so you're reasonably certain you could just probably run away from the thing. But it seems to be not quite a ghost, but like the impression of death. Something terrible happened in this room, and you think that there's probably physically a way that you could disrupt the blood, then because you're fairly certain it's not really blood, or someone who is sufficiently trained could probably exorcise the haunt.
Oh, that's good to know.
This thing is, you suspect, at least partially incorporeal, so physical attacks are not going to be especially effective on it.
magical are.
Yeah, would magical like attacks actually do something?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Then,
All right, that is one action.
in order to communicate what I now know, would that take an action to the rest of the party?
No, you can just say it as a
Okay.
free action. You communicate that to everyone.
I'm going to communicate what I believe to be the
go on.
case.
Lighthouse is haunted.
Yeah, like the lighthouse is actually haunted.
It is. It is actually haunted.
Creepy lighthouse with a weird mystical glowing thing in the middle of a creepy woods is haunted.
Okay, I cannot exercise things. That's not in my wheelhouse.
That's not true. Enough fire will exercise anything.
You're right. You purify by fire.
If you burn down the entire lighthouse, there'll be nothing for it to haunt, and it will exercise.
You think you could potentially sabotage it with thievery?
Okay,
If you would like to attempt that,
I
you can
will-
step up and roll thievery.
I will attempt that.
All right, you move up, and there is some kind of reverberation between the specter and the pool of blood. Like when one ripples, the other seems to ripple. So you think maybe if you can disrupt the pool of blood, that it will disrupt the creature. And so you kind of start just smearing it and trying to like dab it up and move it around, and you're just not making a whole lot of progress. It whatever you're doing does seem to have an effect on the thing visually, but it's not dispelling it.
Okay. I wonder if dropping like a glue bomb or an acid bomb into the blood would do anything.
It would still functionally be a thievery check.
Yeah.
If only we had a mop.
I have glue. I have soap.
All right.
Lane.
Then it's Thorin's turn. You are temporarily blind.
Should I move my character close to the blood splatter?
Yeah, you can move it up next to it.
Okay.
I guess I'm probably going to duck and cover.
That's probably a smart move.
I guess from what I remember of the built room, I can't actually see the room, so I'm gonna have to have someone else.
You got walls right next to you. You can get out of line of sight.
Okay, I'll do that. But I mean, I literally can't see the room, so.
Yeah, you can still stumble around.
No, I mean, out of character, I can't see the room.
God,
It's just a big black space.
what the hell?
I don't even see any of the tokens, so.
It's been like that for a while, right?
Yeah, it's the same for me.
Go
Yeah.
to your
It's
character sheet. Go to your character sheet and click
Okay.
your thing at the top, and then there's a open token link to map, and it should refocus you on yours if you have someone else's selected.
My character sheet?
But they were saying they didn't see any tokens, I thought.
What is
I had him selected, and I couldn't see any of you.
Yeah, it's
So-
saying you're not on the map. Hang on.
Wait, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I see everyone. 1, 2. Oh, you just disappeared.
Yeah, he just disappeared.
Now you're there.
I cannot see anyone, and in this room, it's basically just dark. I can see the door to the left there, but I can't see anyone in the room or any details in the room.
That's so fucking.
Brian, just try and do what I just said.
I can't see the map now, so. On
You can see your character sheet, though, right?
the.
Can you
Character
see?
sheet.
Can you see now?
Let me see. Nope, nothing. Like, literally nothing, even less than before.
Wait, even.
Like, now it's just a completely black sheet of paper, or whatever. I don't
Do
even
you still see the grid lines?
Yeah, I see the grid lines, just nothing else. Alright, on the character sheet, or, like, hero points or whatever, what am I supposed to click?
Your portrait in the top left.
Okay,
Click it.
I
Double
did.
click. Now below, between the two tokens, there's a little crosshair. Click that.
Okay, that actually
I did it, but it didn't do anything.
That seemed to. Well, I now have a map. I can see some stuff. I can see people. And I guess the blood splatter. So I guess that's.
There's also a find token button to the top left next to the drag record link.
Yeah, I did
Opposite
that one too.
close.
Alright, so I'm going to. For some reason, not move. There you go. Move. And. I guess. Duck and cover and whatnot. So that's pretty much the end of my turn. Because
Oh, alright, I've got a black thing.
I'm pretty much blind.
Yeah, try and reload that map from your character sheet again. I'm trying to figure out why some of y'all's tokens seem to be desynced from your sheets.
It seems to work for me now. Whatever Richard told me to do, I can actually now see things again, including light lines. Yeah, I can see the room. So it's now working like it did the first time, or like last game.
Still not. I closed the map and tried like doing the find token thing, and it still doesn't have anything.
Like, why did it? How did I blind you?
Because it's on your turn, so it's any effect that goes on anything that's registered is coming from you.
Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Oh, wait a second. Do you think he couldn't see anything because he was blinded?
Oh,
Didn't
there
he-
we go.
No.
I just did.
Didn't he have the blinded?
Yeah, I went ahead and put a light spell on you because I think the dark vision is not working the way it's supposed to.
Okay. I mean, I have low light, but I think doesn't someone have a light spell going?
Well, when we first got in, what was it? Was it Thorin? Just
Yeah, it
pretended
wasn't-
to have a
wasn't-
glow, but it wasn't a real light spell. He was mocking the glow of the, but I think he dropped it after we got into the first fight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see things now.
Yeah, I can see things. But it wasn't because I was blinded the status, because I couldn't see anything while that was happening beforehand.
Yeah.
All right, so Thorin stumbles out. Once you take a moment to like rub at your eyes, it hurts like a son of a bitch, but your vision starts to come back. You feel like somebody just poked you.
Can I do a heal check on myself? That's
In the eyes with like all fingers.
That sucks.
All right, Crawl, you are bleeding out of many orifices.
Probably
I'll be
not
right back.
ideal. Can I pull out a potion and drink it with an action?
Be two
But
actions.
The elixir, it's 2 actions.
Yeah.
I guess I will do that. So I'll use this minor elixir of life. I don't know how to use it. Do I just roll a d6?
Let me read what it does again.
I have it in front of me. It's a d6 plus 1.
Oh, I guess that's what it would be then.
Do we lose Corey?
Yeah, he got up for a moment.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna go pee while it's doing that. While he's gone.
What happened to David? He's like cloaked or hiding or something. Now I just see a cat. Did David turn into a cat?
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go chase the cat off the counter.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know how to use it out of my inventory. Do I just delete it and just say I used it?
Let me check and see if it shows up. It does not show up on your actions tab. It might show up on your activities.
Ooh, okay. Wait.
Where would that be?
No, it does not code, of course.
Let me just roll a d6.
And add 1.
Yeah, you can just roll it.
Okay.
Nice.
So I heal 6.
Nice. Now you heal 5.
It's a d6 plus 1. Freeze.
You heal 1d6 hit points, and you get a +1 saving throw against diseases and poisons for 10 minutes.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, and the bonus is plus 1. Oh, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Your ability to read is astonishing.
Alright, you are healed.
And then I'm gonna say, back to the boneyard, you bloody bitch, and I'm gonna flare you.
Okay. I'm gonna target, give you your target.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, you are targeted.
I do have a property, just remember.
I do.
Okay, good.
That is a hit.
And that's the first attack. Oof. And then this.
Would you like to have taken your gorilla stance so you can do better damage?
But it takes an action to take my gorilla stance.
And
It
you
took
didn't
two.
use the elixir.
It took 2 actions for the elixir, and then 11, which I'm pretty sure is a miss. I figured
That
it
is
was. I figured it was better to flurry, and then just next round I can gorilla stance.
Okay. Where Balin's hammer went right through it, Crawl cocks back and punches the ghostly thing in the face. And it connects.
That's unusual.
Alright, to Reese.
Okay.
When it takes damage from Krull's hit, does it do anything to the blood pool at all? Is that connection related?
Yeah, they both kind of like respond, reverberate the same way, so it ripples and the pool ripples as well. They definitely seem connected.
Prestidigitation and clean the blood. That seems like something that would.
You could do that. You would still need to make a thievery check.
Thievery.
Yeah, I don't think I'm good at the.
Effectively, it's just disarming.
If you would like to do that as a means of aiding somebody else making a thievery check, you can do that.
I think I might.
I'm trained, I think, in thievery, and I'm currently working on it. My thievery, I am trained. I have a +5.
Or it might be.
You could also attempt to help exercise the spirit.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Or you could just make a roll for that. That would be a religion check.
Religion check? Okay.
Yep.
Religion. Is it in some sort of thing, or do I just
It's in the skills.
roll religion and skills?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What?
Odd that you're invoking Jesus Christ in exorcism.
Okay. Jeff, as Reese, tell me who you think this haunt might be referencing.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's Belcorin.
Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna give you a hero point. You invoke Belcora's name and tell the thing to be gone, to be at rest, and there is a very dramatic shift. All right, so you proffer your holy symbol of the cosmic caravan, and the apparition recoils from it. And when you name it, the mouth distends grossly in a silent scream, and it streaks towards the ceiling, where it splatters through the ceiling and disappears, leaving no trace behind. The bloody pool still remains on the ground, but it is now motionless.
I'm gonna collect a sample of that bloody pool.
Yeah, you can soak a little bit of it up. Dip a little vial in there.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Some of that's my
Ghost blood as a treat.
Some of that's my blood now.
So I doubt first aid can handle necrotic withering. Will my healer's kit cover this, or is this going to take magic?
No, you can do treat wounds on this.
All right, I will. Let's see. How long does it take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes per roll.
All right, who's most hurt?
I'm down 11.
Okay.
I'm down 12.
Does it show us inside
Down
the combat
12.
tracker what we're down? Or what
Bailey's
are-
down 3, Flim's down 7,
Okay.
and Reese is down 7.
Here is for Thorin.
While he's doing that, can I study this? Like, is this going to come back? Or is this like...
Yeah, you could take some time to look over it.
Glad I took one of those elixirs of life. I'm gonna take another elixir of life.
Oh, should I target people before I do this?
Yeah.
No, the DC is flat, but you can target them and then roll the healing, and it'll apply to them.
Okay. I can't see Thorin. You want to come in this room?
Sure, I guess. For a treat.
I'm gonna turn to Flim and be like, these potions, these elixirs are great. Could you make stronger ones?
I can make more.
How do I heal? Is there a separate place where I can just automatically roll that, or do I just roll 2d8?
On the activity, it should have a drop down.
So when it flees flying straight up, did it go effectively through the roof, which is where the hatch door is at, where probably the light is at?
It did not go through the trap door. It went through the stone ceiling, and it looked like it splattered, but it kind of just goes through like a ectoplasm or something. It doesn't leave any trace behind after it seeps through the stone.
It didn't seem to work, even though I was targeting him.
Alright,
It says unidentified 2.
what were you targeting?
What?
You were
I
targeted.
had
You were
Thorin
targeted.
targeted. Now I have Reese targeted somehow.
Reese gets
Really?
targeted a lot.
It seems to really dislike Reese. Doing all the damage to him, blinding him.
Alright,
I guess because he's the token human, they have to die first.
Okay.
Alright.
3 wounds on crawl.
What? Now I'm even more hurt. Why am I at 1 health now?
That's how many wounds you have.
You have one wound.
I failed that roll. Can I try it again?
In 1 hour, yeah.
Okay.
Gotta get
Don't
the
worry.
blood back in
got
me.
this.
You gotta get the blood back in me, not let it get out.
Just like
Yeah,
slipping it up with your hands.
You're not used to trying to keep the blood inside someone with orc physiology.
I don't think my healing kit's gonna cover this. I'm gonna pull out my holy symbol and hold it up, and it begins to glow.
And what happens?
7 hit points.
As you lay your hand on me and touch me, I howl in terror and immediately attack you. With a 15 plus 7, so that's a 22 hit to AC. I'm serious. This is literally what's happening.
That's a hit.
And that is D6 plus 4 damage. And I punch you for 9 damage straight in the face.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
And I-
slowly look up,
Ow!
at your eyes, and I'm
I-
gonna spit the blood from my mouth into your face.
Did you take the damage from the healing?
Yes. Yeah. So I took 7
Yeah.
damage.
Where you laid your hand on him to heal is scorched and blackened and looks like a burn.
How dare you, dwarf scum?
I see.
You should ask permission before you touch someone.
Now you should be thoroughly confused because you just tried to treat his wounds. He has a heartbeat, he has a pulse, he has flowing blood, he is not undead.
Yes.
He's also some form of the opposite of holy font.
Is there a skill check we can roll to try to figure out what that is?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
religion.
there
I'm rolling
absolutely
it now.
is. It is religion.
Attack roll?
No, I'm not gonna attack him yet.
I mean, that is a... Oh, that's not a skill check.
Oh god, I'm so bad at religion.
You're not. You're trained in it.
Those are
Fuck
secret
that.
rolls.
I'm wasting my hero point on you.
Secret rolls.
Religion secret roll?
Any recall knowledge is a secret roll.
There you go.
Did you applied the 7 damage to me, right, Corey?
Yes, it did.
Okay, well, does the party
I'm
loot
in.
still have elixir of life potions?
Yeah, and you can make some.
I know.
I did indeed punch Balin as well. Oh, I guess you applied it as well.
I have two. I'm
The
two.
elixir worked on him, right?
Yeah, and I have two that I'm currently
You know how
carrying
to
that I can
carry,
hand
Georgie,
off.
I'm glad this happened outside of combat, because if it happened in combat, I was going to have the same reaction.
Yeah, it's fun. I had no way of knowing that you take damage from holy energy.
Nope.
I
But-
imagine you can't just heal me, and we give him elixir of life potions, huh?
Well, I mean, we'll definitely find a new path going forward.
Okay, I have 2 elixir of life potions on my personal character that I can put into the party loot or hand off to.
I've already taken them.
No, I have 2. Not in the party loot. I have 2 that I actually have on my character.
So
Yeah, out of character, elixirs of life are really good for me.
Yeah.
It's
that
like,
religion roll that was secret, did that fail?
No. You are starting to put some things together here. You know from what we've discussed last time that grayskin orcs tend to be from the Darklands, but he does not have any tribal markings from any Darklands orc tribe that you recognize. The scarification is wrong. He looks like he's got ritual scar markings from a surface-dwelling clan, but the surface-dwelling tribes are usually greenskin. As you look at his skin, it's not the light gray of a Darklands orc. It is a ashy gray pallor, and there's kind of spots where it's greenish gray.
And there's a black one where his handprint is.
There's a handprint burned into my skin.
What color is his blood? Is it all
Oh,
red?
you're not Instrak then.
Usually, it's polite to ask before you cast spells on other.
Had I known it was going to burn you, I would not have done it.
Remind you of this, dwarf.
Remind me how I can grab something and put into the party loot again?
Yes.
Click, left click, and drag by the icon, the little dragon bubble.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you just grab between sheets. Yeah, there are a few explanations of why you might see a orc that's got a deathly pallor about him, but you're not really familiar with how a living creature would be basically infused with void essence and be damaged by vitality energy. He's definitely alive, but his body is responding to vitality energy like an undead would.
Okay.
So his living energy is somehow attuned to the void instead of vitality.
That was a good punch. I spit again on the ground.
I look at my like my shoulder.
Is that a new handprint for you now?
Give me a few hours. Hopefully it'll heal.
Is there any other way to tend your wounds other than magical healing and these potions?
Magical
You
healing don't work.
can heal me magically.
Does void energy heal you?
Oh, did that do it?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Do I have a choice? I thought I had
All
to
right.
choose the divine font.
So with the religion rolls that have been made, let's have a in and out of character clarification for this. So Kraldrak has void healing instead of vitality healing like most of y'all do. Any spell that has the vitality trait will do damage to him. Anything that has the vitality healing traits will heal y'all. If he takes damage from any spell that has the void trait, he takes 0 damage. If there is a specific spell that has void and healing, it will heal him like it would an undead creature. Any spell or magical effect or elixir, anything that does healing, as long as it does not have the vitality trait, like heal or healing potions, it will heal him normally.
Can you share
Okay,
the
so
map again?
only if it has the vitality trait, it will hurt.
Yes.
Got it.
Can you share the map again? I instantly closed it.
Yeah.
Writing that down.
Okay,
So
I added
basically,
my-
any void effect that would heal undead heals me.
Yes. So the harm spell would heal you, but any other spell that just does negative or void damage, you take 0 from it. You don't get healed by it. So that's why when the haunt did damage to everybody, it did 0 to you because you don't take void damage.
Okay, if you check the party loot, I added my 2 personal elixirs in there.
Well, it's good to find this out now.
Yeah, because
And I can make more too. I can make more elixirs.
yeah, we're gonna have some good synergy. Because I can AoE, I can just
Yeah.
You're a
if I'm
healer.
there,
One of my
and you got a
spells.
void,
around you and not have to worry.
don't have to worry about hurting me. Occult also has one of the good healing spells that can affect him.
Oh, that
All right. I'm going to continue using my medicine kits on the rest of everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
lean in the corner and like really take a break because I'm down bad.
Go check the party loot.
You can use one of those elixir of life every 10 minutes.
I'm gonna use one in 10 minutes.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
How do I make sure the healing goes directly on him? I have him targeted.
Yeah, target. And then when you roll the healing, it should apply directly to him.
Why is it not doing that now?
You are not targeting anybody.
What was having? Is it shift click? Or
Control click.
Control.
Am I targeting him now?
Yes, you are.
Right.
If you look on the combat tracker, it'll tell you who your current targets are.
Why is it not?
Oh,
healing
let me
now?
see. Let me
That's
see.
cool. You can actually get longer, which would be useful.
I don't see the drop down.
The combat tracker for me looks like it's on Reese.
He is targeting Reese.
Oh.
I didn't have him targeted when I rolled treat wounds though, so I can't click the apply all actions from this activity. Can I just roll the 2d8 and want to add it manually this time?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, no.
And
Fully.
yeah, I would still like to check to make sure that this is not something that's going to be coming back.
Yeah, you spend a minute sitting down getting patched up, but while they are healing and/or punching and burning each other, you have a chance to study the haunt, and you are fairly certain the blood pool does not seem diminished in any way. It's not as active as it was before, but you're pretty sure that it has some kind of reset trigger, and it will not permanently go away until something else disperses it.
Critical failure twice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm assuming even if you use thievery to disarm it, it'd be the same way. The pool would still be there, but it'd just be disarmed temporarily.
Well, let's find out.
Okay. Hold on. That's a lot of critical failures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where are you
what
starting?
the hell?
I failed healing Phlegm and I failed healing myself.
All right. Roll a d8.
So you do damage.
Oh no!
Yeah.
This
All
is
right.
for Phlegm.
Yeah, you do 6 points of damage to Flim.
Oh god.
Jesus! I'm gonna punch him.
You're also going to damage yourself.
Yep.
No.
You've literally made me worse.
Taking more damage.
I'm the #1 damage dealer.
You're at 3. I'm at 4.
Can I try to determine if
Why
He's
are you all
possessed.
so dangerous?
Everything's dangerous if you're all at 1.
Alright guys,
All right.
rep.
That is, let's see, that's like 5 rolls. So, yeah, it is approaching, it's getting very late at night now. It's approaching like 11, 12 o'clock.
well,
Oh, yeah.
during this time could I have made some elixir of life potions that I could have drank?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've been here, like, literally all day. I thought we got here when it was, like, dawn.
No,
No,
you got
it
here
was
late at night.
nighttime. Yeah.
Yeah, anyone else does not like magical healing before I start healing people.
I think just me, buddy.
Alright. Come here, Phlegm, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna drink an elixir of life potion.
Alright, no trust there. I'm gonna heal myself.
I know. I trust you. You can heal me.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll my elixir life potion now. Ooh, 1.
That's
These are
Do you want
defective.
me to, bind your wounds?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Crawl. Would you mind stepping in the other room for a moment?
Oh no. It's gonna be a bursty one.
Yes. All right, I'm going to make sure I'm 30 feet away from Crawl, and I'm going to use 3 actions to cast Heal and do it in a 30-foot emanation.
Okay, so go ahead and target everybody
Except for Crawl.
Except for Crawl.
except for Crawl.
Crawl, would you mind leaving the room?
You're gonna come back to Big Bloody Mess.
You're the one that chose to be hard on healing AoE, so.
Thank you.
I would, to be fair, did more damage than he healed the first go round.
Woo! I'm at max health. So is Flim. So is Reese.
No, that was he wounded me more. I think. Oh no.
You're at max now after he's healed you.
Am I at max? I
Yeah.
am. Okay.
Okay, that's not how that one works.
Wait, what?
When you do
No.
the three action, you don't get the +8.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It doesn't really matter because y'all are not being accosted in this space you are in. So between the never-ending supply of elixir of life and the getting patched up and the magic, y'all are able to get pretty well healed.
So when does the +8 occur?
Only when you're using the 2 action version.
The 2 action version.
The 1 action and the 3 action are just the die, no bonus.
I see. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say with between first aid and elixirs, Crawl is also able to get healed up.
Yay.
What about Balin? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say y'all heal up to full. However, it is going to advance time somewhat, so it is approaching midnight.
Oh,
All
that
right,
can't.
guys, I'm
Is
top
there
on
a?
damage and healing this session.
Can I do a skill check to see if there's a witching hour where like ghost apparitions or spirits or demons are at their most powerful?
Sure, you can make an occultism check.
So is it a recall knowledge or?
Yeah, that'd be a recall knowledge.
So where do I put that so that I don't see it?
In the tower.
In the tower.
Yeah, in the tower.
Let me do that.
If you roll it off your activities tab, it automatically does it. The recall knowledge.
All right, that's actually a pretty good roll.
Okay, I'll do that.
So, in the light of the Dawnflower's grace, Sarenrae, the goddess of healing and life in the sun, undead and haunted presences flee before her. Yeah, haunts are probably going to be stronger at night. And you suspect this particular one might only be activated at night.
That's good to know.
I'll give you that with a good. Y'all got pretty good rolls on that.
Okay, so this in this room, there's a staircase or like a ladder going up to like a.
There's a iron staircase, pretty finely crafted, that is going around the outside of the room, like circling up toward the ceiling, and 100 feet up, it comes to a trapdoor in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're pretty sure that is leading to where the light is coming from, right?
It looks like probably like a hatch to
Yeah,
Okay.
that looks like it leads to the lighthouse's cupola.
I think that we should go. I think we should inspect that and then go.
I agree.
Does the light from the lighthouse look very much like the beam that came out of, what's her name's mouth?
The ghost of Belcora.
Belcora?
It does. It is very similar color.
Is Belcora the witch or Belcora the rose guard that fell?
No, she's the evil sorceress.
So maybe Crawl should go in first this time. Since you don't take damage from that.
All right. So is anybody going up the stairs?
I'll go upstairs.
Do we
We're all
have
gonna go.
yeah? Do we have a mechanism to kind of open it up without having to directly touch it? I don't
Not
have a
really,
way to
no.
do it. Okay.
I have telekinetic hand, but I don't know if that's
Strong enough?
yeah.
We have a bird.
All
Well,
right,
once it's opened.
The bird cannot manipulate things yet.
Oh.
All right, you start climbing the steps, and the iron stairs kind of sway and creak alarmingly, but they seem pretty sturdy once you put your weight on them.
That's good.
So you start going up the stairs, and I think Thorin going first.
Sure.
All right, you come to the trap door, and it does look like it has a lock on it.
Oh, let's fix that. I assume that's a thievery.
Yep.
I will pull out some well cared for tools and start working on the lock.
All right, thievery check.
Can I assist them?
I don't. Okay. Is it?
I'm gonna say that there's not really room up there enough for two people.
Okay.
All right, you start working on the lock, and it is a pretty high quality lock. 24 is not a success.
And let me see here. Does Eagle Eye give a... No, it doesn't. I don't know if it gives an
No.
advantage.
It doesn't give it bonus to thievery.
Yeah, just for perception.
I don't think I have anything. Crafting.
And so, you know, if you critically fail against a lock, you break your pick. And you can't use the lock pick again until you repair it.
Good. That's for traps, not thievery.
Your a 24 did not pass, so your DC is at least a 25, which means on at least a 15 you get a critical failure.
Total or 15 on the roll?
Total.
Okay.
You rolled a 17 and that was not a success.
Yes, but I have to roll an 8 or above to not critically fail. Yeah, and we don't have the ability to get a plus. Unless someone else has some other way. I don't think there are another way. So either I have to keep trying or we don't go up.
Let me see.
We can't assist them, right?
What is the problem?
The lock is really good.
Yeah, it's no, I don't have.
And it's like a trapdoor and a stone ceiling?
Yeah.
It's a lock. It's locked, and it's a really good lock.
What is
We
the...
either have to find the key or keep trying to break the lock.
What is the...
What kind of lock is it? Is it a
Door
lock
look
you
like?
can set into the hatch? Or is it a lock that dangles that you actually can break off?
The hatch looks like it's got a like a latch, like a an iron ring latch that folds up into it, and you got to like twist with the key in. And again, I will reiterate that while the rest of the ruins around here are all dilapidated and moldy and overgrown, the lighthouse looks perfectly normal, like it has been well maintained every day. And so this door has the hatch to the upper level here has no wear and tear, no damage. It looks pristine.
But the ladder we're on is a little shaky and rickety.
It's a little rickety. It's sturdy, but it makes a lot of noise.
And so yeah, no one can actually assist me in this, so I can't get the +1 from...
Yeah, there's not really enough room for two of y'all to be up there like shoulder to shoulder. And also, in general, I don't think lockpicking is a viable team activity.
Yeah.
It's not too
No,
sport.
don't twist it.
It's like with the hackers with the two people on the same keyboard.
I mean,
I'll use one lockpick, you use the other.
if the Hollywood has shown me anything, that's how you actually hack, isn't it? I think that's counter usually, but
is it just a mechanical lock or is it a magical lock? Is there a way to determine?
You could detect magic.
is it a magical lock? I'm pretty good at finding checking magical items.
Y'all have detect magic in the group, and it does not seem to be magical.
No, it's just mechanical.
It's a high quality lock.
I guess I will
Stay
try
very
it
long.
then.
All right.
What about the area around the door?
It is a narrow iron staircase that is kind of partially dug into the wall and partially like dangling from the ceiling. And all there is it goes up to the hatch, and it is flat stone in the ceiling.
And the hatch is stone or metal or wood?
It looks like some kind of wood, maybe with like iron reinforcing.
Well, maybe we can burn away the wood part.
Mm,
That is also a failure.
yes, if it's a treated wood,
I'm always into trying to burn things.
it might not catch. Because not quite sure your alchemist fire will catch treated wood. And also, wouldn't it rain down on us?
I mean, that's another problem if it works or doesn't.
So I can either keep trying, or we can try to figure out some other means.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is I could send Sig up to go outside to go see, but I don't think there's any windows in here, right?
None that you see. There's the door you came in, and there is a door that leads out to the west.
There's the holes in the ceiling.
But does that just go to ceiling? Does that go all the way up?
There are no holes in the ceiling.
In the prior room, I think he means.
No, in the prior room.
Oh yeah, you could easily get outside and go around the outside of the lighthouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna like try to go in the main room if there's fucking. Oh god, I just got a bunch of.
So I'm really bouncy.
I'll go with Reese.
Can we potentially cleave into the wood? Because if you can make a little sliver, I might be able to squeeze through it.
I don't think you're.
I mean, like in this room that I'm in, was there some holes in the ceiling? Because we were getting rained on, right?
Yeah, in the ruins outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half of the structures outside are all collapsed with holes in the roof, but the lighthouse itself here is pretty intact.
And how high of a climb was the stair? Well, up to the hatch.
100 feet, you said?
Yeah, 90 feet of stairs. So
90 feet of stairs.
the ceiling is 100 feet up.
We could climb the tower, Reese. You got your climbing gear? I start pulling mine out of my backpack.
I have rope. Normally, if I want to climb someplace, I just get Sig to do it.
Fly.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send him up to go just survey at least and see if he can see what's going on.
He flies up and does a couple of circles around the top of the gauntlet and comes back down and lands on your shoulder and says, like he ruffles his feathers. He's just like, it's real spooky up there. The whole thing is caged in, bars. Like there's windows, but they're all covered. Like very well covered. Like I don't think I could get in. And I couldn't see what it was, but there's a light source at the center up there.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I just couldn't make up details.
If you're saying spooky, then, you know, that's saying something.
Yeah. Ask him if there's any way. Is there any access to the interior of the lighted area, of the lit area?
The crow turns and looks up at the trap door in the room.
Fair enough.
No doors, no windows. It's all caged and barred.
They went to find the key.
That is true.
Someone is using that for some purpose.
Yeah,
But they're not
especially
staying.
because-
They're not staying up there.
Well,
or maybe they are. Well, I guess
sounds
it's
you can
locked
get
from the
out.
outside.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I guess you could teleport up there. Y'all talked about a teleportation circle, but that seems like it was destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, there may be a way to rebuild it, but we probably have to talk to Ren.
Perhaps we should search some of these other rooms to see if there's any newer construction as well.
yeah, and we can
That
see.
seems to be,
Can we tell if this is new construction or just maintained?
maybe not new construction, but maintained. That's what I meant. Maintained.
Maintain at
construction.
least, yeah.
Definitely not new, but it looks maintained. Like it is not.
Okay.
It's not falling apart like the rest of the complex.
But I'm assuming everything is in darkness here, so it's not like they have like torches mounted to the wall for light. So whoever operates in here can just see in the dark, I would think.
Yeah, you have not seen any light sources aside from whatever you carry with you.
Unless they bring their own light. And apparently can't climb stairs with the arrow key.
Oh, because it's diagonal, you have to drag yourself. It was very annoying to get up the stairwell.
Yeah, I mean,
I say we look for some more construction that's being maintained here.
I think probably
I mean, there's still this door over
that
here
room.
to the
Yeah.
to the left.
Yeah,
We
we
haven't
should-
investigated.
I think that's probably the best.
Is there anything in the blood?
It's
Like, a key?
Yeah, like a key.
yeah.
I don't think so. I mean, did we search it well enough?
I mean, I took a sample of it. I have a vial.
Yeah, he got Flim got his hands all in there, and
Yeah.
now that you think about that, like your hands should be crusted in blood, but like you lift them up and like I mean they're dirty because you dig around in the mud and stuff, and you've been rooting around this filthy place for a while, but like you're not covered in blood. Like you pull out the little vial of blood you tried to take, and it is empty.
Oh wow! I have to change
Oh.
that note. It dissipated.
It's not real blood.
Yeah. And
Oh,
it's-
I'm going
it's
to run my
really-
fingers around the area and see if it's hiding something, and if not, I'll move out.
No, and you can like move your hands through it, and you just feel the smooth floor underneath, and it feels wet. But like if you pull your hand out and just like shake it off for a minute, like the blood does not stick like blood should.
Hence it being a haunting.
Yes. I was just thinking it might be
Lighthouse is haunted.
Yeah.
hiding a real key behind an illusion.
The blood on the wall is both there and not there.
On the floor.
Well, yeah,
I-
same difference.
I think that the chances of the key just being on the ground somewhere is probably pretty slim. I think
Yeah.
this seems like someone is maintaining this and purposefully picked a really good lock to keep people out for whatever purpose that they're using the.
I'm assuming this is an
for.
abnormal lock that would be on a hatch door leading to a
I can
lighthouse.
This
keep trying, but it's
that is
unlikely that I'm going to pick it.
No, yeah.
that does bring up a good and interesting point, though. If this is an extremely high quality lock, like where would one procure one? Like, I assume that
Blacksmith?
I
But
assume
high
like locally
quality
it would be
one.
hard.
Yeah.
It would be hard to get one of this quality, or
Is there a maker's mark on the lock?
Not that you can see, no.
yeah. I mean, it might be a dead end. They might have just gone to. I know there's a fairly big city not too far.
But I imagine
Also-
it's like this is really old, and it
Yeah,
might
it could also be. Is the lock around the same age as everything else, or does it looks like it's newer?
It's hard to tell. It does not look like it is a new addition. It looks like it was built into the structure whenever it was built, but with the way this part of the complex does not appear to have been affected by
age.
and like weather, it's hard to tell how long something's been here.
But it looks like it was built into the device. So when it was made when the trapdoor was made. So it's not like a new addition.
No.
Could I just see if like a dagger scars the wood at all on the door?
Yeah, you can try and scratch at it.
Yeah. I'll just see if it has any effect.
Yeah, you can stab at it, and it does not seem like it scars as easily as it should, even the wood bits.
Yeah.
And there's no obvious like hinges or pivot points on it.
Not on this side.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the other side.
Yeah, it looks like the door opens up into the next chamber.
Don't look like it might. Don't look like it might be able to be like picked through with a mining pick.
Well,
I think
I think that
I think
these
our
picking
best-
tools would be better than a miner's pick. I think
I think our best option is probably to
go back.
explore some of these other rooms, or
Yeah,
or
they can go
just
back.
go
Go
back.
back and report.
I think we have to ask ourselves, did we accomplish what we came out?
I think,
We already knew something was going on with the lighthouse.
yeah.
We probably assumed it was haunted. Maybe not. But I guess perhaps it was. But I
Yeah,
think the reason we were sent here is the why.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have that yet.
I mean, the haunt of Belcora is pretty alarming, I would think. I don't know how long this has been here, if this is like a common thing, but that seems like it is probably not good. That there is a manifestation of the evil sorceress that tried to destroy the world like 400 years ago. In this seemingly well-maintained area of the ruins of her home base. So that seems pretty bad. I mean, I think it would be good if we could get in to the actual top of the lighthouse place
To investigate.
to investigate further, but
I think some of these rooms might be worth investigating
Yeah, we haven't been through the entire
before
complex.
we make the journey back to town.
yeah, I think
Okay.
especially like the one right next to the
In
well-maintained room.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's one right to the left of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That also
Yeah, I
connects to
think
the one.
exploring a little further, but
So these auxiliary buildings that attach the lighthouse look very decayed and subjected to time.
Yep.
Does it look like it's a relatively like the same type of architectural style?
The only difference that you note is everything. The rest of the structures that you've seen are all very kind of like squared off and like 90 degree and 180 degree angles. Like they're very typical four-wall buildings. The lighthouse here is round, completely rounded, and however this was constructed, you don't notice any seams for any of the stone that was used to build this. It looks like a single, like almost single tube of stone.
That was kind of carved, or
Maybe
like a
Yeah.
like a spell created that.
It would not be a leap to say that this might have been constructed with magic.
Yeah.
But it does look like there was an intent to have two entranceways into the lighthouse, so clearly the other door was intended to be there.
Yeah. I think we should just explore
Yeah.
the other door and like.
Leave it there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's an oddity to me, too. I would think most lighthouses have the one entranceway that goes up through the cylinder-type tower. Not two.
Right. Who's kicking this door down?
Let's do it.
Yeah, you can open it.
I don't think we have to kick it. We might be able to just open it.
Yeah. I'm not particularly, even though I really want to open the door, I'm not particularly inclined to go first. Seeing at the very least, there's little hostile creatures with sharp bits of metal.
I'm not unopposed to opening doors, but I tend to be a little more challenging to heal. Out of character, but I'll go up and open the door.
All right, you can open it.
Do I click on it?
Yeah, just left click on it.
Oh, that's neat.
All right, it opens up to the exterior. So you step outside into marshy grass in a wide open field, and directly across from the exit from the lighthouse looks like an old ruined boathouse.
Oh, well, that would make sense why it would have two exits then.
Then a little bridge.
An interior exit and an exterior exit.
Yeah, and then off to the north, you see a bridge going over the water that looks to be leading to a series of outbuildings that are across the water.
Man, there's so much here.
Yeah, there's a small island that when you start walking around and look at it, has its own dock off to the side, off to the west. But it is a series of smaller buildings that take up most of a small island across from the lighthouse.
I think we should check out this little boathouse right here.
All right, let's go, Reese. You and me. I'm gonna listen through the door. See if I hear anything.
I can go too.
Oh, I'm coming as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make a move, get yourselves in place.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Not 100% sure where everyone else is.
Oh, did you lose the
That's
map
it.
again?
I can see the map, I just can't see the players.
Problem's going through this door.
We went through that door to the
Yeah, I'm trying
kind
to
of to
do
the left.
Left?
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
In the lighthouse room.
Yeah, can you get off of me, Flynn?
I'm trying.
I can't target myself anymore.
I can't
Okay.
move. Okay, I'll try it again.
Alright. Of course, I can't actually go out.
Can you go out?
No.
Yeah, I was stuck. I couldn't get through.
It's trapping me.
Okay, let's see. Let's try that.
Press try using like the arrow keys or
I
something.
did. It wouldn't
Yeah,
let me go
it
through.
won't let me go out with the arrow keys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do that either. I had to drag it.
Try going down one square and doing it.
Did that work?
Probably because our tokens
Yeah,
are.
the tokens are all.
Nope.
Yeah.
Down one square doesn't work either. I think I'm trapped in the lighthouse with her.
Oh no.
R.I.P.
Yeah, I can't keep going. Oh well.
Oh, I was able to do it. Yeah. Exit.
Why does your token keep resetting? I'm moving you out. There, you should be outside.
All right, I'm outside. There's so much more space.
This yell not snapping to this grid is really annoying me.
Yeah, me too. Just messes with the OCD.
It's like one of the few things that this is supposed to do.
All right. Did I hear anything?
No, you are looking at it like peeking around the southern side. It looks like the wall back there is partially collapsed.
So I'll look inside.
No, it's pretty quiet.
Swing open the door. Did I open it?
Weird.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Nope, can't go in.
Small room. Anything noticeable in here?
Yeah, it's a small room. The southern portion of the wall has collapsed partially into rubble. So it's exposing most of this building to the elements, but like the northern corner is kind of a little more protected, like it has a makeshift shelter. There are old decayed shelves and bits of boat that are at this point just kind of rotting away into moss and sawdust. But in the northern corner of the building, where it is more sheltered, you find the remnants of a recent campfire.
I'm gonna point out someone's been staying here. I don't know if those Meflips, what were they, Meflips? If they use fire. Doesn't seem like they probably would.
Mitflits.
Mitflits.
Doesn't seem like their style.
Any
Balin,
noticeable like hooking refuge or anything around that they maybe use the fire for cooking or maybe just for heat?
not that you see. You don't see any like anything inside the building here. The campfire itself is not smoldering, but like it's still got some warm embers down at the bottom. So it's been relatively recent that somebody's been here. Balin, the door that leads out to the dock looks like it was forced open and then carefully closed again. And that looks recent, like maybe in the last couple of weeks.
Is it unlocked? Can it be opened easily without breaking?
Yeah, you can open it.
All right, I will carefully open it.
Yeah, it leads out onto a dilapidated dock. Most of the pier has collapsed into the swamp. So there's about 10 feet of moldy, soggy boards that are slumping down against ancient wood pilings. There is a rowboat tied to one of the pylons that looks much more recent and in good shape.
Reese, where do these waterways connect to?
It's just the swamp in general, right? The fog fen.
There's a dock across the pond here.
There's I think a bridge to get across the pond as well.
Yeah.
Shall we go over there?
Not
Is
sure.
there anything in the
Getting a
boat?
little laggy. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the map is getting it's getting a little hard to maneuver around. Just give it time.
Yeah, the boat looks like it's relatively new, like in good shape, could be used to get around. And it does look like it has some small packs or something stashed under the seats.
Can I grab those?
Yeah.
Okay. There's something in here. I'm gonna reach in and step into the boat. grab anything that's under the seats.
I mean, this place is known to occasionally have bandits and ruffians.
Well, if it's the missing son's gear, it would be good to know that he was here.
That is true.
Yeah, you pull out a couple of small, well-packed cloth bundles, like with oil wraps around the outsides. While you are leaning in to pick those out, you see something carved on the inside of the bow of the ship. And leaning in to get a better look at it, it looks like a carving of a bird in flight.
Religion?
Society, if you would like to.
Society. I have society. No, I don't.
You can roll society for this. Is society or Otari lore?
Oh, that's what I have. Yeah, I'm trying to get my character because I'm right there as well.
Yeah, I'll point it out to others because I can't figure that out.
Okay, let's see. I have both society and Otari lore, and it's +7 both. Is there a preference?
If the lore applies, you want to do the lore instead because the DC will always be lower.
Can I click from my skills area and make it private?
If you do it from your activities, it will do it automatically in the tower.
Yeah.
Then let me go there. I just gotta find where it's at in activities.
Yeah.
Tori. I'm assuming it's in alphabetical order. Yeah. There it is. Performance. I see other. Occultism. Would it be under other?
You mentioned lore.
Yeah, it should just be under lore.
This is lore, occult knowledge.
Okay. And it'll still give me the bonus?
It should.
Okay. Recall knowledge.
Okay. Flim, while y'all are digging the bundles out, y'all unwrap those, and there's a bunch of well-protected pastries that are made a couple of small, like, travel bundles, and like cracking one open, it's got what looks like salmon on the inside, and these are a common thing, fish cakes that are sold at Crook's Nook in town.
Well, of course it's going to be Crook's Nook.
And to go along with that, Reese, you recognize the carving of the bird as the symbol of the Osprey Club, Otari's worst kept secret, Thieves Guild.
Yeah, the Thieves Guild, yeah.
Wait, are these one of the fish cakes that won the competition?
No, it was a fish stew.
Yeah, that's right.
However, the fish stew that was made was made by the elusive Barnaby, who is the rarely seen chef at Crook's Nook.
Yeah.
So these fish cakes are probably also made by Barnaby.
So definitely someone from town.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
has visited town in here.
Yes. Yeah.
Perhaps to get supplies.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, this boat probably, at the very least, belongs to the Osprey Club and might belong to, like, Yinez Mira.
Well, this is an interesting clue.
Yeah. What is she doing out here?
Docked right at the lighthouse.
Maybe they're still here.
Oh, it looks like whoever was camped.
Is it
What do I-
how old are these fish?
Yeah, how old are the fish cakes? Or
They're old enough that they are cold and a little bit greasy, but like they haven't gone rotten.
Okay.
So a few days, maybe a week at most.
Okay.
They are definitely still like edible.
What do I know about Yasmira?
You just know that she is the proprietor of Crook's Nook, and again, like the Osprey Club is Otari's worst kept secret, and so she is widely not talked about, but known to be like basically the guild master of the Thieves Guild in Otari.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As y'all are going over these things, y'all glance across the water at the pier that's coming off of the opposite island, and there are flickering lights that are coming from underneath the pier, like slowly moving around.
Is it a similar color as from the lighthouse, or?
No, these are
Eyes.
Will-o-wisps?
they're very small and they're kind of a yellowish color, and it doesn't look like a normal, like a will-o-wisp. Like a will-o-wisp is just like usually a single light. This looks like a string of lights. Like it's almost like fireflies are moving in a pattern.
Interesting. Can I
do
try to
I-
identify what that is?
Yeah, same.
You can attempt to.
What skill should I try for occultism or?
Identify.
Yeah, occultism.
Okay.
Occultism. Under recall knowledge?
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Both of y'all looking at that. It is not a normal will-o-wisp, but it is a type of wisp called a flicker wisp.
No.
They
Hostile?
Yeah, similar to wisps, they try to lure people into dangerous situations.
That means we found danger, guys.
I think we found that already.
I found danger by going to the dang fair.
We should
Turns out
probably.
it was some form of fate that brought us there, not us.
I'm just gonna kind of say to everyone's we should probably go back or go another way. We don't really want to mess with those things.
Let's go explore one of these other doors we haven't checked.
Yeah, the little cloud of fireflies pulses and turns into a ribbon of light that streaks down into the water.
Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, I think we should just be wary and just ignore it.
Did we do anything with this boat?
I think we should leave the stuff here unless we want to. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, this is a clue so we know where to go back in town to try to find more information.
right, but I don't think that we necessarily need to even take the supplies. I mean, unless we want them, I guess. But
No, we don't need it.
Yeah, we don't. I agree. We don't need it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's not even really supplies. It's just kind of like somebody packed some snacks.
Yeah.
And never
It's
came
like
back
someone's
for
lunch.
them.
Yeah.
If y'all just leave them here, they probably will be like rotten within a couple of days.
So we'll just take them.
Yeah.
And I mean, like Flim and Reese have probably had them before. They are pretty tasty.
I mean,
Well,
business, what's up?
I think maybe we go check some other rooms in the lighthouse. Maybe that
Yeah.
other building, and then maybe we go about our way.
Call it a night.
So, yeah. That
Hard to
sounds
get
good.
some clues, though.
It looks
Apparently
like...
someone involved with the Thieves Guild.
Now this bridge, it looks like this bridge might connect to the other island that might attach to where the dock is over here. Is that worth just doing a quick investigation, or do we want to avoid any place related to this island?
I don't think it's a bad idea to finish with the lighthouse before we go to another island. But we could explore this other island if you want.
I
I
mean,
want
that's...
to see what's got that light lit.
I agree.
Okay. Where we going?
All right, where are y'all going?
Do you want to go back in the lighthouse, or do you want to go on this bridge up north?
I think if we go up the bridge up north, we're more likely to run into
Whatever
probably whoever.
is the Wisp wanted us to encounter.
Yeah, maybe.
Can we just circle the lighthouse building on the outside? We've never actually done that.
Weren't there also stairs in the room of the rubble here?
Yeah, those stairs go up to just a collapsed hole in the ceiling.
Okay, so
Just a little laggy with my map right now.
Yeah.
It's very, very laggy.
well, there's another door by the rubble. This probably leads outside.
I'm gonna give it a moment.
Alright, be ready.
Just having problems just maneuvering the map. Bring you over here. Move, character. No, don't move the map. Damn it.
So while Corey, stepped out, what are we thinking? Do we want to explore the lighthouse some more?
Yeah, we can do
Or
that.
do we want to go to this other dock?
Yeah, I mean, I think we probably do want to explore that eventually, but I think maybe the lighthouse for
Focus on the
now.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
We were sent here to figure out why it's the beacon's lit. Why Gondor calls for aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean,
clearly
maybe
it's because of the
staying there,
haunt,
but-
right?
but,
Yeah.
But why?
Yeah, well, maybe we don't know if there's a causation here or
Correct.
if, if someone else is, lighting the lighthouse and the Saj is here, like if someone's trying to.
Man, fantasy
I mean, we have
crimes.
some culprits like Rab Jordal. Or
The missing boy,
yeah,
No.
Lazda.
it's possible that he was exploring for some reason. I don't know if he was part of the. I mean, apparently the Osprey Club is here
Yeah.
for some purpose.
You think maybe they did it as like initial? I don't know much about the town folk here, right? What was this boy involved with?
He ran the tavern.
The tavern, right? Which
Yeah,
is that
I
at all?
forgot which one. Reach would know which one, but
I know. Yeah, I know where on town it is.
Yeah. His mom took over after.
Well, if you're part of a thieves guild, running a tavern is the perfect person to pass
Perfect.
information.
It's a good front.
Yeah.
I think.
Lasda Vankervale he was a fully grown dwarf. He ran the Rowdy Rockfish until he disappeared months ago.
Yeah. Do I know if he had any connection to the Osprey Club? I probably don't know that much about the Osprey Club, but beyond that they exist.
No, the public knowledge would probably be that the town's local establishments, like the eateries and the drinking halls, are the Rowdy Rockfish, the Crook's Nook, the fishery, Crow's Casks, and up until recently, the Thirsty Alpaca. Thirsty Alpaca burned down months ago. Lasda, they all had kind of like friendly rivalries, like none of them really were aggressive with each other. And a lot of them filled different niches.
Yeah.
The Rowdy Rockfish is weirdly named because it's like the most chill place to go in town. The fishery is the opposite. Like, there's wrestling and all kinds of competitions there. There is not alcohol. Crow's Cask is a place to go to get weird drinks and alchemical stuff. And yeah, Crook's Nook is what you'd expect from a Thieves Guild tavern.
Yeah.
So no, not a lot of competition or like aggressiveness between them. I mean, occasional, spats or arguments over things might pop up, but like, they're not like chasing each other for customers or employees or anything. Your guess what the Osprey Club might be doing here is Rin's probably not the only one that noticed something was happening at the Gauntlet, and they may have just sent people up here.
Yeah, investigate it.
Something like that.
Yeah.
From the clues, y'all would guess that whoever came up here came up maybe around a week or so ago, and is very clearly not here anymore.
Yeah. If they left the boat, because can you can boat all the way from the town here, right?
Just about all the way, yeah.
I assume it's kind of like bayous and like stuff like that. So yeah,
It's a much more roundabout way than just walking through the trails in the fog fen, but if you are a smuggler or something similar, then the boat is more valuable because there's lots of places you can get to by boat.
Or
that
like
would not be
if
disturbed.
you grew up in these terrains and you learn how to navigate them.
right.
Yeah.
Well, and then there's always been, there's always been rumors that this place has been haunted, but it's also been
But it is haunted. We just saw.
like bandits and stuff. Well, yes, but I'm saying like bandits and stuff like that.
To want to
have been
promote
known
the
kind of like
imagery.
hanging out. That Yes.
Who would tell stories that it's haunted to keep people away from their secret caches.
That totally makes sense that this would be a smuggler. Like this could be a smuggler's den.
At least on the outside, but once you're on the inside, it legitimately is haunted.
Right.
Or maybe they've tried to make it that and accidentally woke something up.
Well, maybe, but it seems to be connected to the actual.
Yeah. I think we're
Historical.
just speculating at this point. We should probably there's more information that we could probably gather. So
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
okay, back in.
Yeah, let's do that since it's already like 10:55
Yeah.
All right, where y'all heading?
We're heading back to the lighthouse.
into the lighthouse.
Once the map cooperates.
I
I'm
know.
already waiting there.
Well, I'll lay it out here.
I wonder if I can close it and reopen it. Has anyone tried that?
No. Oh, I guess I do have the map. Yeah, let me try that. Let me see. Did it help?
There's like a memory leak or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, something weird's going on.
I did get
I can't even
a couple times. Got like a what do you call it?
A error log, a console
Error
log,
log, yeah.
and if you look at it, it's Unity, the game engine log data, so you know what the platform they built this application in.
Oh yeah.
Unity 3D.
Well, it did not fix the spacing issue.
Well, we're still on the same grid, so that makes sense.
Oh, I see. That's neat. Oh, reloading the map. World
Helped.
of difference.
Okay, I'm gonna do the
Okay.
same thing.
So like you just exited out of.
I closed it, opened, and then scrolled all the way back to the top where Corey linked it, and then it's there's no lag in it.
Oh, I put it inside my hotbar, so when I close it, I could just open it from there.
Yeah, that's smart.
It's a good idea. I want to do that.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You're just supposed to drag it down there, right?
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Well, once it's opened up, you can.
Oh, it made my Mac like completely lag out too when I did that.
Why am I pulsing green?
Yeah, my
No, that's weird.
also pulsing.
There we go. So I couldn't do it with
It's
the map.
waking.
Yeah, I couldn't do it with the map open, but now.
It's just pulsing part of the game.
It's not supposed to be doing that on y'all.
Oh, there's like.
I'm having trouble with this door again, though. Oh, dang.
I can't get my character selected.
Sir Corey is basically just waiting for us to just open up a door, which will start an encounter so he can end. As the session will be over.
And all of our maps are lagging.
Yeah, I can't open anything.
I've definitely had that as a DM where it's just like, it's
Well,
like okay, just one more step and then beginning end.
I guess this is the door.
Crawl's not blinking green.
Hang on, let me do this one more time. Hang on.
Shall we open this door, Balin?
I want to get there. Oh,
Is
Lord.
try to get everyone here and figure
Yeah.
out what this deathly green pulse is.
Why
Think I'm
is the
having trouble.
lagging? Give me a moment.
The animation's probably not helping you, Ted.
What
Oh, I can
animation?
actually go in. Ooh, I can actually enter the lighthouse.
Oh, I want to
Get
do
out of the
that.
lighthouse.
Corey, can you just move my character with everyone else?
I can't get out of the lighthouse, but I can enter it.
This blinking is killing my frames.
Mhm.
How do I turn animations off?
Won't let me Come on. There you go. Yeah, I don't like this blinking. Is your spell winding down?
I have no idea what that is.
I know how to get rid of that.
Okay, I'm trying to
Okay,
get
that
it
stopped.
Come on.
I think I stopped it.
Yes, it's no longer pulsing.
Yeah, I'm still stuck wherever I'm at. View toggle. Zoom to fit. Don't want to do any of that. I want to just grab this car. Oh, finally I moved. Ah, it's more responsive now. Where'd everyone go?
In the tower.
Okay, in this room
The main
down here.
entrance.
Ah, perfect.
I don't. You're not here. Oh, there you are.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you open it?
if I'm able to. Do I? Can I? Oh wait, I can't click it. Ooh.
All right. Opening up into this room, the ceiling has collapsed in the southwest corner of the room. The wall bears several shelves, but the books and papers once kept here have rotted to ruin long ago, as have the desk and chair in an alcove toward the northeast. It looks like an old office.
Anything in the desk or in the surrounding debris?
Yeah, y'all can search around in this room.
Yeah, why not? I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Seek.
Seek.
We'll go. Let me go.
Just
Go ahead and make
search.
some roll.
It's done.
I feel like this last update was a worse update.
I have a feeling it's not the update. All right, Crawl, digging through what the remains of the desk. When you pull open the lap drawer, there is another panel on the inside that kind of falls open, like a secret panel that was on the inside, but through time and decay, it just kind of popped open. And there's a couple of vials of various alchemical concoctions that look stashed up inside that drawer.
This is feeling very Diablo-esque. We open things and out pops a bunch of vials that we then drink.
I don't know if we'll drink them yet.
It's only a matter of time before you get hurt again.
I'm gonna show him to Flynn to see if he can make sense if he knows anything.
I have like alchemical lore, don't I?
You can make a crafting check to identify alchemical items.
You want me to do that secretly?
One of them I'll go ahead and identify because you recognize one of them immediately as an elixir of life.
Nice. You'll want this one.
Yeah. That I will.
Okay. Let me. Okay, there we go. Okay.
For alchemical items that are the ones you make that only last a day, I'm going to put an asterisk on those so that we know those are not permanent ones.
Okay.
Yeah, we should use the temporary ones first.
Yes, of course. Okay, let me just go here. So, crafting, you say?
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Okay. Yeah, one of them that you take a sniff of and it smells very bitter. You don't immediately recognize that. You can make another roll for the other one.
I can probably also check.
Yeah, I have crafting too.
Yeah. Identify.
All right. The second one you take a whiff of and you feel your thoughts sharpen immediately. It is a skeptic's elixir.
Oh, nice. Skeptics.
What is?
I don't trust it.
It's working.
Can I roll for the other one that you didn't know?
Absolutely. You do not know either.
I will take a swing as well here.
Go for it.
I guess I can also.
You have no idea.
I guess I will also put my 2 thoughts in on this.
That's a tough one.
I'm not even trying.
All us crafters.
Why is it not letting me? Okay.
There you go. The bitter smelling one is a comprehension elixir.
I figured it out.
It was tough to comprehend.
Yeah, you didn't even manage to think of the set from that.
I don't even understand how you got there.
What do those do? Because both those sound cool.
Yeah, you can. I've identified them on the party
Shape
sheet.
sheet.
Yep. Let me take a look at the party sheet.
I already took the elixir light, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Why did you take the not the real
Why
one?
did I take the real one?
Not the ones that are going away in the day that we can drink now.
I mean, I'll take them all if you want, but I was leaving some in case someone else wanted to take one.
It's one of the only ways he can heal. It's probably best that he holds on to it.
Yeah, the permanent one for sure.
Balin, you are looking around by the alcove where the desk is, and that section of wall that is jutting out in the a solid 20 feet in the southeast corner kind of stands out to you weird. It's a set of like carved into the stone wall bookshelves. And they seem to be in pretty decent condition, and running your hands around the undersides of one of the bookshelves, you find a lever release.
What is this? I'll click it.
Go up 2 squares. The bookshelf releases and swings outward and reveals a staircase going down.
Basement.
What is there any airflow?
A hidden basement?
How far down do I see?
It seems to go down a good bit, and the air coming from down there is a little rank.
Does it look like it's been used recently, or is it settled dust, or?
It doesn't look like anybody's been through here in a very long time. If you were not a stone cutting dwarf who's basically like standing eye level with the latch that you saw, and you walked right by it, you might not even have noticed it.
Well, this is intriguing, but our goal is to figure out what's going on up top. Maybe we should come back here. Doesn't look like anyone has found this yet, so.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
maybe you should put it back how it was.
So the little fey
Reset.
creatures,
Take note.
they usually come from underground. Is this potentially how they got up to the
They
surface?
usually live underground, I thought someone said.
Yeah. If this is going down,
Yeah, but underground, as in like cavernous
Yeah.
regions, correct?
Yeah.
I think these are here for a reason.
Yeah, especially being the hidden door.
yeah.
I will close it and latch it back.
Yeah, we'll just
Alright.
make a note of that and then think that getting back to that.
Freaking for sure.
Starting to look a lot more like Diablo now.
Yeah. Don't go down to the next dungeon.
Yeah.
Skeleton game.
We haven't geared up enough.
Well, we can either bust that door open or we can try and climb through the ceiling in the other room.
And they got other doors here.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
this one right in front of us.
Yeah, might as well just go through that one.
Yeah, I'll just open this one up.
It's closest.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
Just
I'm
just go
just
north
saying.
of, yeah.
Can't go through this door for some reason.
Boop. I opened it.
Yep.
Alright, that door opens into a triangular room that once probably seemed very comfortable, but after years of rain and exposure to the elements through the two arrow slits in the northwestern wall, the room's divan, armoire, and tapestries have fallen to decay.
Okay. So, it looked like this was like a bedroom or...
It looks like it was some kind of sitting room, like reading room or something like that, a area to relax. It looks like it used to be very comfortable at some point.
Makes sense.
Going to... I don't know why, I just have a feeling I will pull out an amethyst and hold it up to my face, detect magic.
Okay, you do not sense any unfamiliar magic in here.
Okay. Drop it then.
Oh yeah, and there's arrow slits in here, huh?
I guess I'll start rummaging through the remains of what was there.
Okay. Another set of rolls.
Anyone else coming in?
I'm in there.
Well, I
Looks
just
like-
can't stay still.
I can't. It's like the map's just not really showing me anything.
It lags sometimes too.
Yeah.
I think when multiple people try to interact with it, it kind of crashes it.
Or if we can. There's a way to apply lighting to a person.
Alright, good roll. Alright, the dwarves with that stone sense feat is really paying off for y'all. The first thing, y'all do a quick toss of the room. It's very quick and easy to do because most of what was in here centuries ago was cloth, and so most of it's decayed. Under what remains of the divan, Balin, you find a key ring,
Ah.
and looks like it used to have 8 or 9 keys on it, but all of the old keys that are made of iron have long since rusted away. There are 2 keys left on it that are made of bronze.
Interesting.
So as you pick it up, like a couple of the keys like crack and fall off.
Just great. Yeah.
And
Is there a way that I could like not pick it up immediately if I see that that's gonna happen?
yeah. As soon as you move it, like one of the iron keys cracks off.
Okay.
They are basically unusable.
Okay. Well then, never mind. I'm just gonna grab it, kind of take the iron ones off, and hold it up on my finger to show everyone.
Yeah, it's 2 decent-sized keys, both in bronze.
Think this will get the door open?
Only one way to find out.
One of the keys, the head of the key is decorated with an image of a lighthouse.
I would guess that one.
There we go.
The other is decorated with a book.
Oh, interesting.
Bookcase, book, maybe.
Library.
If there's
Thorin,
Might be
while
downstairs.
you are tucked up into that corner, there are the remains of an old tapestry that look like 300 years ago. It was probably very adept at hiding the secret door that's behind it now, that's slightly ajar. But you just give a tug and the tapestry comes off the wall in tatters, and there is a secret door right there in the corner by you.
What a coincidence. I will work on opening it.
It opens with very little trouble.
Alright. Is it similar to the previous one we found?
This opens up into a small space, like 3 or 4 feet across, that is just enough room for another secret door, basically a space to go through the walls.
Want to listen at the secret door's secret door?
It is completely quiet as far as you can hear.
Alright, I will open the secret door.
Okay.
I don't think I should go through.
Is it stairs?
No, it's an open room.
It opens up into a fairly large chamber on the other side. Should be able to slip through. Don't go very far into that room.
Hang on. Let me get into there too.
I have a feeling something's gonna happen, but I can't actually
I
enter.
can't see anything.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. I'm sure the next time we play, it'll be.
Yeah, I think that's the same thing that happened to me. Oh, there you go, I can now enter the room. Oh, look, it is a bunch of stairs.
Alright, you slide through the pair of secret doors into a wide open chamber. It is a large chapel or cathedral, and as soon as you step inside, the air in here feels cold and damp more than the rest of the place. Condensed beads of condensation on the walls run in rivulets across the countless skulls carved into the stone.
Oh.
A moldering human corpse lies slumped against a wall, his hands wedged into a crack as if he died trying to pry a brick loose. 3 short flights of steps lead up to a wider chamber to the north, where a semicircular dais supports an altar of white stone. Beyond the altar loom 4 stained glass windows, each 20 feet tall and depicting 4 haunting scenes of ghosts rising from overgrown graveyards toward a 4-pointed orange star high above in the sky. And it is deathly quiet in this room.
Where in the room is the corpse?
It is slumped by, actually close to where y'all come in by the top of the first flight of stairs.
Do I recognize the 4-pointed star?
Make
Seems
me
like some sort of a.
make me a recall knowledge for the cultism, please.
Okay. I also have astrology lore.
Roll me both.
Okay.
Well, I'll be goddamned.
Oh, this is good or bad?
Well, a natural 20 on an occultism check. Okay. Let's start with Flim Flam, because you got also a high roll. There's a lot of skull imagery in here. This definitely has the look and the feel of some kind of unholy, desecrated chapel to some kind of dark power. What exactly, you do not recognize, but this place is not good. Reese, you've done a lot of reading. Do you happen to recall why Belcora and her family were run out of Absalom?
Jeff does not remember, but I'm sure that Reese probably does.
Human sacrifice.
Okay.
To old gods.
Yes.
You take a few steps into the room and look around, and your skin crawls. Your pulse goes cold. Your skin feels clammy. You look at the 4-pointed star depicted in the stained glass reliefs that have been done at great ridiculous expense and have somehow survived all of these centuries. And you look at the ghosts and various dead things rising up out of the ground towards that star, and you know, with the old gods, with this symbology, with the dead being absorbed up into the stars, this is a shrine to the great old one Nimbaloth, known as the Empty Death, the Devourer of Souls.
Well, that's not good.
He seems like a pleasant fellow.
Nimbaloth?
Yep, I'll spell it for you.
Think I got it. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's an undercommon, damn it. And again, it is very cold and clammy and quiet in here, so it feels like a cacophony when up by the altar something begins to move and skeletal bodies begin to rise up from either side of the altar, glowing with a pale blue light.
Same color light as the light or lantern from the lighthouse?
Similar in color.
Is that the body that's clutching up the brick? Or is it a different
No,
body?
the other body does not move.
I'm assuming that's a sacrifice body.
Is it human, dwarf?
These are ancient skeletons. They tattered, like bits of robes or cloth fall off of them as the two skeletons stand up, and they look just like animated skeletons, but they are glowing a
What
bright
about the
blue
corpse
color.
that's by the door we came in?
Has still just a corpse.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't tell. Race.
And yeah, we'll stop there.
Okay.
Thanks.
That was awesome.
By the way, more than one of y'all have functionally, I think, have Desna as a sort of pseudo patron deity, and Nimbleoth and Desna are like mortal enemies.
Oh, so you know a little bit about the Nimbleoth just from the stories of the lore, the religion lore, from that deity kind of relationship.
You, even with a natural 20 on an occultism check, which is basically what you needed just to get a success because it's DC 30 to just get the name, you don't know much more than the name Nimbleoth and why she is reviled.
Okay.
And because other than that, like, this is old god stuff, and just possessing that kind of esoteric knowledge can drive someone mad.
Well, that explains a lot. It's already like 11:30.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and I am going to run some tests on Fantasy Grounds to see what the hell is going on with this, because it should not be this choppy.